Hello! Good evening! I keep kicking the camera because I'm not used to being here. How are we all doing? Welcome to Friday Night Flight. Welcome to Friday Night Technical Issues. Come on camera, play ball. There we go. I'll guarantee I'll boot that within the next 5 minutes. That won't stay there, trust me on this. Right, so, sorry about the delay. Starting. I've been trying about an hour to an hour and a half trying to get Steve-O to fly with us tonight, but he's still setting up P3D and we've got networking issues and all kinds of stuff, so apologies for that. Is the game audio okay, or is that too loud? Video is stuttering. Audio and video good. I don't know who to believe. It's not stuttering, I'm watching it, it's not stuttering at my end, so it looks okay to me. I'm going to go with okay at the moment. Maybe your network. It's all good. Alright, it's the main thing. So yeah, sorry about the delayed start, and I've not had a chance to prep properly, so we're going to have to run through things. I want to get off the ground fairly quickly because I want to make 3 flights tonight, and I don't want to end stupidly late, so because I've got a lot of editing to do tomorrow to make sure there are some videos to go out while I'm away in Gamescom. Busy, busy, busy week is what it is. Your green blue screen, please. Okay? I don't understand. How long have you been streaming? About 3 minutes. I need to get a timer. Actually, if the mods are, well, the mods are probably listening, aren't they? If one of them could just make a note that I need some kind of dashboard timer thing, so that I can see we can kick it off when the stream starts, and it's just a little timer I can leave somewhere. GCFC John sub for 8 months. Thank you, GCFC John. Thank you for your ongoing support. Well, hello, Paul, you old busy flyboy. Says Lamertis. Paul Nutslammer knows. Yeah, he does, but you kind of need it on the screen because some people don't actually look at the chat, believe it or not. They just look at the image. They just listen and watch. They don't look at the chat, so a little clock in the corner or something would be kind of nice. The desk cam is on the wrong side of the keyboard. Hannah Louise, I explained this yesterday. This is a temporary setup at the moment. I've moved the microphone. I've changed mic back to my old one, my 400 quid microphone, and I've moved the mic to this side rather than this side. If that makes any sense. So the camera's gone from being here to here. But on your screen, that looks backwards. So the camera was over there, and now the camera is over here. Does that make sense? There we go. Alright, so that is 100% Twitch problem. I've just changed ingest server, so I'm broadcasting to a different server now, so hopefully that'll fix it. Okay, we are back. This is a great stream. Wow. Should I just go and edit videos? It might be easier. Can you switch the stream to YouTube? Nah. I'm not going to do that. Why do you still have a truck interior? Because I still haven't got a... Look, if you want to make me a background, go right ahead, okay? Just give me an image that I can use behind me. Needs to be widescreen, you know what I mean? Just make a 1280 by 720 and I'll do the rest. Cockpit. I haven't got a cockpit. Twitch has one job. Yeah, but there's tournaments on. As soon as there's tournaments on, Twitch just goes, you know what? They're more important. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, in general, Twitch is fine, but the ingest server I was using clearly just died. Obviously just died, so my stream dropped. So, we're okay. Should we get set up here? Just get an image off the internet. Yeah, I would do if I had a minute free in my life to do anything right now. Truck background? I know. Let's change it. Let's change it to a... what should we have? How about a war-torn Afghanistanian background? Or maybe, should we go for a Witcher background? Or possibly the International Space Station? Would that be better? How about a field? Or maybe should we go on the buses? I don't know. If you don't like buses, we can always go trains. And if you really don't like trains, well, we can go on a warship. And if you prefer racing, well, we can sit down at Francorchamps, if you like. Or we could just sit in the city skyline and pretend we're flying in the city. What would you prefer, guys? That's your choices. I don't have a cockpit of a 737, so you can take your pick from any of those. You prefer the field? Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Alright, let's go with the ISS then. It's possibly more appropriate than any of the others. There you go. Done deal. Let's move on. Oh, why is that? Why is that a truck? That's meant to be the plane. Oh, I know why. Neddy, sup Paul me again. Have a good flight. Fly with EasyJet a lot. Happy to support. A joke. Question 2, Snowman, having a chat. What does one say? Answer, can you smell carrots? Still can't spell. That's an old joke, that one, Neddy. But thank you anyway. Let me fix the, I think it needs to be that, if I remember. I think I chose the wrong, there we go. No, we're not doing City Skylines. Paul, I'm back with a vengeance. Welcome back, Glyn. Consty77 with a resub, 5 months hype. Consty, thank you so much. That's almost half a year. Thank you for your ongoing support, Consty. So that would have made you a sub back in, what, February or something? Somewhere on that mark? Right, which airport are we at? We are at Belfast, EGAA, Echo Golf Alpha Alpha is where we're at. I'm going to start setting this thing up and then we can get going. Well, I have to say, it's been a bit of a flustered start. So, yeah, let's crack on. I've got the flight plan. Got my flight plans here. EGAA, TGNX. I did these this afternoon. So, good morning, it's 5:30. Plasma! Did you get up for my stream, man? You're a boss if you did. Thank you so much. This is a 737-700 NGX non-winglet, okay? The EasyJet skin is not available for the winglet because they never flew winglet. And then they ditched all of these and went to Airbuses, I think. So they're not actually fly Boeing anymore. But I can't fly an Airbus. And Ryanair does fly Boeing, but they only do them on the 800s. They don't do them on the 700s or the 600s, so... what you gonna do? Yes, I used PFPX for the flight plan. You can see the flight plan here. There you go. All the notes and stuff. All the details. Now let's hope I don't crash. Well, we'll try not to, shall we not? Let's check the overhead first. See what kind of state this is in. Lights on steady. Logos off. That's all off. That's good. Bum, 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 bum. You know what? I've even got a pre-flight checklist. What about that? A pre-flight checklist. Amazing. You did get up, Plasma. Nice one, dude. Pre-flight is 4-star. Yeah, we'll do the before start in a minute. Most of the flight stuff should already be done. Apart from seatbelts, actually. They should be on. I take it the winglet is a bit that goes at the end of the wingtip. Yes, the winglet is indeed that bit. So, if you see that bit curl up there, that's the winglet. Whereas they're just flat-bladed. Is it the International Aldergrove Airport? It is Belfast International, Echo Golf Alpha Alpha. Aldergrove is Belfast City, I believe. Immortal Merc, hey Squirrel, it's been a while since I've watched. I've been learning how to fly the A10 in DCS. Nice, dude. A bit daunting. I bet it is. But not quite as daunting as the person on the other end of your gun, my friend. With those 50mm fucking cannons that they fire. Oh my god. Dave M84, hi Paul, Modern Chat. Your first flight is like British Airways and British Rail. Delayed starts. Delayed start, but we'll get you there. Hey, I can't cop the blame for this one. We'll get you there eventually, wherever that will be. Sorry, can't stop all night. I have to go out to visit friends, so happy flighting. I thought you said fighting. I read that as fighting. I was like, Dave? No problem, sir. You have a good evening. We're here if you need us. You can always watch while you're out, you know, your mobile. I'm just saying. 4G. Are you playing anything else later? Nope, this is Friday Night Flight. This is Flight Sim. Right, so that's... we don't need to do much with that right now. Let's punch in the FMC. We need to tell it where it is. Actually, while we're doing that, why don't we... because it'll take a bit of time anyway, why don't we get the cargo done? So let's request... We won't do refueling, we'll do catering. Let's get the catering services going here. In comes the catering! Oh, I need to remove the air stir now. Because that thing's already done it for us. I need to open the rear left door. There we go. Come on, close the air stir. Oh, it's not going to let me. Alright, we'll just leave it. Let's ignore that bit. Cornwall Boy, 1988. Good evening, Paul. How the devil are you this fine sunny evening in Cornwall? Hey, it's sunny here as well, Cornwall Boy. You've not got a monopoly on the sunshine, you know. I've sent you some gifts to your P.O. box. Can't watch you all night tonight as I am off to the pub shortly. Another one going to the pub! You bunch of drunken... Beep! Bit of Friday night drinking. Let's hope there are no more failures on Twitch tonight, lol. Thank you, Corn Board. Did you send that this week? Skeeter MCG, 5 months hype. Thank you, Skeeter. I made your background. Would it be the best way to send it to you? Email it, Diamond Cubes, to mailbox@squirrel.tv. Please, thank you very much. Move the camera because I've been having a bit of a sort out, but it's going to change, don't worry. FMC, let's pause in it, this thing. We are at Echo Golf Alpha Alpha. I think I chose gate 21, I can't remember. Doesn't matter that much. Origin, Echo Golf Alpha Alpha to EGNX, that's where we're going, which is West Midlands Airport. Hey Paul, finally got a break from the heat. It's not that hot here. Yes, they sat on your mobile and suddenly go, screw you, I'm watching Squirrel. It's the only way. Right. Flight number is EZY 4856. 4856 is our flight number today. Waiting for your rear entry forward door to open. That timing. We are taking off, departing off runway 25, I believe. Activate. To do the perfect in a sec. Doors. Rear entry aft and rear entry forward. Okay. So it's not finished with cargo yet. Rear entry aft and forward. Okay. Give me a chance. Flipping heck. Whole background has been sent. Awesome. I'll pick the best one. West Midlands is EGNX. What did I say? What did I say? I don't know what I said. I know where I'm going. We're going to EGNX anyway. Did I say West Midlands or East Midlands? Whatever I said, right, ignore me. We're going to EGNX. That's where we're going. Will you be flying the A380 or 747? So, PMDG are making a 747. It's currently in beta though. That's going to be interesting to fly and I'll definitely be getting it. The Airbus A380, I believe I've got the Airbus A319 from Aerosoft, but I've not flown it yet. So I've got some learning to do. Are there going to be any more videos of you flying around the coast of England? Yes. When I get back from Gamescom, Matt and I shall record some more, hopefully. Does the chat look different? It shouldn't do. I don't believe there's any difference. Are they actually putting anything in my plane? Have you seen them walk in there with anything yet? What are they doing? Oh, there you go. There he is. What are you doing in my plane, dude? I bet you the guy just went to the toilet. I swear he did. Airbus is fairly easy to just program the FMC and fly. Yeah. Right, what was I doing? I was in the perfect net, wasn't I? If I remember. Is that right? Yeah, I believe so. Right, what's our zero fuel weight? Zero fuel weight today is 49,603. 49,6. Is that right? 49,6. Oh, you stupid thing. How much does this game cost? 49,603. Hang on. Does it just want 49? 49.6. There we go. Tons. Thank you. Reserves. Oh, you're so needy! Close the door! How do you get P3D? You have to buy it. Rear entry aft and rear entry forward. That timing. Rear entry aft and forward. Okay. Weatherman They, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for your support. Can we please give Weatherman They a lovely nutty welcome, guys? Thank you for your support in the stream. Welcome. Squirrel, you have 2 FMC. Use the other one for doors. Not when you're sat outside enjoying the view. We'll punch the rest of this in and then we'll get the... You swear Rockstar should make a flight sim? Why would they do that? Rockstar are not in the business of making flight sims. Not at all. Right, fuel is on the next, is reserves. On reserve 922. Now, I'm gonna make this 500. 5 tons of fuel. I'll actually put the fuel in this thing. I should have fueled it up, I think, before I did this. What's our release fuel here? 3857. I'm going to call that 4 tons. 4,000. Should do it. Oh, did you see it lift up then? Any news on ATS or Coach Sim? Well, ATS is going to be at Gamescom. You can play it at Gamescom. Coach Sim, I have no news at all, and I've not heard anything on that. It's all gone quiet on the Coach Sim front. Centre Tank's got nothing in it, that's fine. So now we can come back here. Does anybody know the cost index for EasyJet? I imagine it's quite low. This is Stelios we're talking about. The catering van just drove into the girls' plane. Trust me, it happens. Right, should we start getting everybody on board? Request boarding. Cost index 15, 12, 6, 20, 12, 6. Right, 2 people said 12, I'm going to go with 12. Flight level is... Oh, actually, what is the flight level? Blimey. Forgotten what we said. Flight level 230. Okay. Average wing components. Actually, I need to check. Bear4457729, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House, Bear. Let me just track. Let's check active sky over here for the conditions. That's Echo Golf Alpha Alpha currently. Winds 190 at 8 knots is our current wind here, but that's not a cruise wind. Don't know what the cruise winds are. I didn't actually print the cruise wind out. I don't believe. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House. Where does it tell you on the flight plan what the cruise wind is? I didn't print the entire flight plan, that's the problem. Waiting for the left entry forward door. Blimey. Transition altitude is 6,000. Don't know what the outside of the temperature is. It's trying to save paper by not printing out the entire flipping plan, and instead it just misses out vital information. Does anybody know where the cruise wind is on the first page of the PFPX flight plan? Your PFPX is saying flight level 250, or mine said 230. Can't see it. RC. Thanks for the warm welcome. You are welcome, sir. Using reserve fuel. That's fine. I think the reserves are actually 922. That's fine. I've overcompensated. I've told it the reserves are 5, but they're not really. They're 922. FS, what does it want opening now? Open the left entry forward door. Left entry forward door. Hang on. Oh. This is that bug where it thinks it's actually not open when it really is. You have to close it and then open it again. It's really annoying. Paul and Picky, you have both A pumps on and both B pumps on the HYD panel. Yep, I'll sort it out in a sec. Cornwall boy, yes, I sent you gifts today by special delivery track, so hopefully arrive in your PO box tomorrow. Oh my god. Okay. I need to text the wife, otherwise I will forget to go to PO box tomorrow. I'm way too busy. Last time I sent gifts by the same delivery arrived around 8 AM. It will have to be next Sunday night trucking. Either way, I'm sure you'll like the gifts. Well, I've got a Sunday night trucking this Sunday. I just need the wife to get the PO box tomorrow. Right, I've sent her a text. Thank you, Cornwall boy. I should do my best to try and get her to go to the PO box tomorrow. If she doesn't, you'll have to blame her, not me. Lol. Print things as a PDF and send it to your tablet. That's a good idea. Okay, let's do the M1 limit stuff. Let's do a... How long is this? I think this airflow's quite long. We'll just derate the climb a bit. 88, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Flaps 5. Okay, 127 on the V2. Boarding completed! Nice. Which one's 7? Let's go 132. That seems like a low takeoff speed. Left entry, forward and rear. Cool beans. Left entry, forward and rear. Probably wants the cargo closing as well. Yeah! Tommy, 5 months sub. Thank you, Tommy. Let's get all the fuel pumps on now before we upset people. How's that? Looking forward to Monday, Paul. What happens on Monday, Connor? Paul, I'm waiting for you. I'm all set for a push and start. Nice, dude. Okay, where are we at here? I've forgotten. We've done that. We've done that. We've done flaps 5. Center of gravity 25.2. What have I not done here? Oh no, I've done all that. That's fine. Yep. Okay, I've got to set up the flight plan now. We haven't done that yet. Okay, departures and arrivals. Departing from runway 25, I believe. I'm still trying to find my way around this form. Okay, runway 25. Takeoff, what was that? What was that? Did it say takeoff speed not set or something? Has it forgotten my route? Hang on a second. I did set that. Why did it forget it? I'm not even using reserve fuel. It's just a lie. Oh, you need to take a speed off to cleanse gravity. I thought I did. I thought I set this. It's kind of weird. Takeoff speed's deleted. Stop deleting my takeoff speeds. I can understand why it does it though. You set your runway, it works it out. Squirrel, I know that it's not Formula Truck stream. That is true. Well spotted, Sunny Debts. But I was watching the stream vid. The race trucks have 1200 horsepower form a standard road truck engine, so that's why you're having difficulty. Have you tried it? It's pretty difficult. If you're looking for more info on vids, I recommend Duke Video website. Okay, thank you, Sunny Debts. I had fun with it though. That's the main thing. Yeah, after you reset it, it changed it. That's fair enough. Why can't I put the SID in here? I'm pretty certain I had a SID. Arrival was on runway 27, ILS runway 27, and I'm going to have to change that reserve fuel. It's just doing my head in. Where can you get PD3? What's PD3? No SID at EGAA. Interesting. Interesting. I thought there was. I've got my charts here. Let me have a look. EGAA departure SIDs. Oh, apparently there are. I don't know if you can see this. Well, apparently there are departure SIDs at EGAA. According to Navi charts, anyway. Chips and chicken for dinner. Said would require runway ID, wouldn't it? Yeah, there's only one. I've chosen a runway 25 anyway. Now, what was the arrival? Was on Roku B, Roku 1B. That was it. Roku 1B, and the transition is Roku. There we go. Now, I think there's a load of nonsense in here, so we might need to tweak this. Let's have a look. Rappy, hi Paul, I've actually practiced on an airport. It was very fun. I threw the bags in the plane, etc. It was RA Osterund Airport in northern Sweden, ESNZ. Have a nice flight, Captain. Thank you, Rappy. Thank you very much, sir. I shall certainly try to have a nice flight. The passengers have settled down. They've got the baggage in. We need to take off now. Let me just step through this. I think there's some absolute nonsense at East Midlands Airport. Oh wow, it's raining. And what it's to do with... Here, can you see this nonsense here? Look at this. Now, what is actually going on here is you fly in, and then it does this absolutely bizarre loop, where you loop back on yourself and go down. And the reason is because there's a restriction of... There's like a military airfield or something here. And so there's a flight restriction, and it just does this bizarre loop. I think we're just going to cut that one out. Neddy, did you get this game on Steam? No, you can't get it on Steam. It's not a game either, to be fair. If not, what's it on? And do you use a PC? Because I use a Mac. What is your PC joke? I bet you don't know this. Why is 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Oh my god, you've got all the best gags! You download it from the Lockheed website, Prepared3D, prepared.com. And it's a sim, and its academic license is about $40. Pro is $200. My air rack is on the latest cycle, which is, does it say on here? It's definitely up to date, trust me. Definitely up to date. Try it, go PFPX and put in EG Alpha Alpha, EGNX, try it. You'll see what I mean. Don't you mean West Midlands? What's a bit of East and West between friends? So, I think we've got Dipso here. Dipso down to... Where's Dipso to... Dipso then back to Rock Up. We need to get rid of Rock Up, is what we need to do. Here. DG1X needs to go like that. Just to make it a bit less ridiculous. There we go. EGNX is East Midlands Airport. Is the audio and video not synced for anyone else? Synced for me. But then I'm sat here doing it, so definitely synced for me, sir. The latest Navigaf Airac cycle has just come out, 1508. When you say just come out, what do you mean? I remember the update a week or two ago. Hi Paul, how you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. We're not using reserve fuel, you stupid thing. Okay, init IT ref, N1 limit, takeoff speeds are now set. I'm not messing about with that now. We've got plenty of fuel. Can we push now? Yes, I think we can. We're very close to a push now. So let's just see. The FMC is now set up. Let's switch back. The heck is that? You can't take... What the... You can't take off and loop back over the runway. What on earth is this thing done? Are you serious? Look in progress to see fuel. Yeah. I've got loads of it. Basically, I need 3,400 kilos of fuel to get to EGNX, and I punched in 4,000. So I've got plenty. I've got another 400-500 on top of my 900 reserves. It's just that I told it I had 500 reserves. I should have told it I had 922. It would have been fine with that. Hope you enjoyed the summer. It's rubbish in Scotland. Yeah, it's good, but I tend to find myself indoors a lot. Not enough. PFPX says I need 3,587 kilograms of fuel to get there, and I have 4,000. You need a 5-ton reserve in normal flights. Well, that's what we've got. You're not listening. I've got a 5-ton reserve. FG, hey Paul, just came in to say hello as I missed the beginning of your stream. Are you flying from Belfast International? Yes. To Jersey? No. No. Other way round. EGAA to EGNX to EGJJ. Look at the stream title. On EasyJet, yes. Here a challenge flying A380 from Belfast to Jersey. Challenge accepted. Or that's a no, lol. I can't do the Airbus yet. Nitro 3000 DK, welcome to the Net House. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for supporting the stream, sir. I've probably forgotten some stuff here. I'm just going to get my takeoff checklist going. And I need to switch to the airfield because I don't know the layout of this thing. My 25. Okay. Let's get rid of the caution light. Let's get some setup going on. Right, I need to request pushback, I think. And in order to do that, I need to work out where I'm going. And I think I am going... How many taxiways? Oh, here, hang on a minute. I'm trying to work out which bit we're on. Let me get an overhead a second. Okay, that's the apron bit, I think. True same, hello Paul. Good to have you back. RE the crooked flight path. Back in the days, the old Cold War planes coming into West Berlin had to fly such a path to descend from international flight paths to the downtown airport. That makes sense, True Sarim. When the airspace was too crowded, the planes had to loop over East Germany. Or GDR. I don't think it's uncommon in the real world. I can totally accept there's a flight restriction. But for simming purposes, we'll get rid of it. Runway 17 is here. Okay. That's runway 17. This is 25 then. So I need to push back left really, and then go down taxiway L, which is this one, and that will take off in this direction. So yeah, push back left is what we're looking at, I think. Distant Reach, 7 months sub. Thank you, Distant Reach. Prepare pushback and departure. Let's get rid of these wheel chocks. We don't need those anymore. Nose left, tail right. Nope. Nose right, tail left. Departure clearance requested. All the doors and stuff are shut, aren't they? That's fine.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Good to hear. You're almost done starting up your engines. I can't start them up until the ground say I can. You don't have enough fuel. I do! You're just not listening! Fleming! 8 months sub. Thank you so much, Fleming. Thank you so much for your support. Flippin' heck, dude. Lock the gear. Parking brake released. So you're flying from Belfast International to East Midlands Airport to Germany? Yeah, Jersey, yes. I said you're flying from Belfast to Jersey but via waypoint of East Midlands. Or am I confused? You're confused. We're actually stopping at East Midlands, not on a waypoint. We're flying to EGNX landing, taking off again down to Jersey. That's what we're doing. Okay, did he say that we were allowed to start the engines? I can't remember. Right, let's close that lot. Collision light on. Fuel pumps are on, electric hydro pumps, parking brake, also throttled arms, the auto throttle armed. Nope, flight directors and stuff are not armed yet. Runway 25. I think it's on 259 specifically, 249 sorry, specifically. What was the flight level? 230, I seem to remember. Yep. Let's get the engine up here, chuck some fuel in. Flight level 230. Sounds like we've got engine start. Still pushing us back. That is engine 1 start. Engine 2, sorry. Engine 1. Game does not look 60 FPS. It's not. It generally runs at about 30, and it's not 64-bit. BCS, hi Paul. I have a stomach ache. Oh no! Sorry to hear that, BCS. I've eaten too much of my dad's birthday cake. Well, I'm sorry. You've only got yourself to blame, little piggy. So now I need to relax with you and Dad. Love you, Cindy. Oh. No, Cindy, what did you do? Too much cake? I don't know. Am I going to flick off? Oh, did I just not dump the fuel in? What am I doing? I'm getting so flipping distracted here. Oh my god.
Unlocking gear.
You unlocked the gear, dude. How did you get to know all this, Paul? Glenn, from a lot of help from a few people.
Bypass main removed.
And some reading. And practice. That's the only way, unfortunately. Yes, the wipers work. Okay, he's now heading out. That should click off. Yay, clicked off.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Okay. Your damper's on, probe heats are on, APAC bleeds on, APU bleeds off, switch to main engine power, turn off the APU power, switch off the APU. That's that done. Okay, I think the overhead is set up correctly. .249, takeoff speed sets. Oh, why can't we arm LNAV? Why can't we arm LNAV? I think it's because we're not pointing the right direction yet. I'll have to arm it when we get down there. Oh my god! I have to wait for that guy now, with his awful paint job. Okay, I think we've moved. Oh, let's just get my flight plan here. Paul, your face cam background isn't set right. Explain what you mean. Explain what you mean, sir. Can't arm it because there's no SID. We've still got a flight plan. I think it's because we're not pointing the right direction yet. I sent you something, I hope you're going to like it. I don't know when you'll get it because it's coming from Kansas, USA, so it may take some time to get there. Last day of vacation. Oh, Blackbird, thank you very much. It should get there probably next week then. I'll be at Gamescom next week, so probably the Sunday night trucking after, like in 2 weeks I should have it. Thank you very much, Blackbird. Look forward to it, whatever it is. Does this game support Track IR? No, it does not support Track IR. Oh wait, yes it does. It does support Track IR, I remember now. Yeah. It looks like the ISS. Wow. Does it not look like a Boeing? I thought a 737 looked like that on the inside. Are you sure? Okay, quick control check. Rudder, ailerons, elevator's good. Let's begin taxi, shall we? Right, I think taxiway L, well, we're going to be quick, is over here along this road, I believe. Shouldn't you put the seatbelts on? They should already be on. The seatbelt signs are on. So passengers should have already done that. My cabin crew deals with those things. I don't worry about those things. Paul, I love how you take the biscuit off people. What the Jaffa do you mean? Christian, remember to take off your brakes when you take off so you don't end up taking off with them on like you did at CPH Denmark. Actually, that wasn't a brake problem. By the way, great vids. Thank you, Christian. That was actually not a brake problem. That was a trim problem. I'd forgot to set the takeoff trim, which is exactly what I've done this time as well. So, good call on reminding me. There we go. Takeoff trim has been set. Yeah, flaps are not set yet. We're going to do flaps now on the way down. I've still got to do my before takeoff checklist. It's a pilot deals with the seatbelts since they know what's going on. No, it's not. They don't run back and check if all the passengers have put a seatbelt on. They put the light on, and then the cabin crew check that. I can't tell, as a pilot, if all the passengers have fastened their seatbelt, can I? I love your flight sim videos. Thank you, Gaming Nerd. So is this game you just fly past to different places? Well, no. It's not really a game. It's a flight simulator. Are there missions? If you get FSX, there are missions in FSX if you want to do missions. The cabin crew do a crotch check. Yes, they do. They walk around and they look at everybody's crotch. That's exactly what they do. They don't look at the seatbelt. They just want to check if you got your fly open or not. Don't crash. I'll try not to. Thank you. I demand the pilot checks my safety belt. Is that complimentary? Well, they can compliment you as well when they check your crotch. If you're feeling a bit insecure, they can compliment you as well. They gotta go, nice zip. If that's what you want them to do. What kind of flight have you been on? They don't do that on EasyJet. I must stop flying budget airlines. I need to fly a posh airline like Emirates or something. Maybe they do a proper crotch check on Emirates. I don't know. I'm only used to EasyJet and Ryanair. You hope the in-flight meal is good. Milkshake and nuts. That's all we serve. Actually, this is EasyJet now. This is not Squirrel Airlines. Okay, runway 25. Here we go. Okay, let me check what the trim was. One limits. Keep going. Stephen Gibberton, I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here's my handle, and here's my spout. When I got all steamed up, I just shout, tip me up and pull me out. P.S. I lost a bet, not happy. Steve-o! Did you... I'm guessing you had to send that in because you lost the bet. I look forward to finding out what happened though. Uh-oh. There we go. Right, takeoff trim was just under 5. Come on, come on. 4.98 or something. There you go. 4.97. Close enough. Right, where's my checklist? You should get Doyle. Actually, I could bring Doyle in because I think the wife's going out. Before takeoff. Right, hang on. RTO, check. Center fuel pumps are off. Strobe lights are armed. Landing lights armed. Taxi lights all off. Transponder mode TRA. Hang on, we need to do that. Brakes are on. Display. Display TFC? What's that one? What's display TFC? Does anybody know? Does anybody know what display TFC is? You didn't hit traffic. On the TCAS. What do you mean on the TCAS? Oh, is there something on here that says display TFC? The cabin is ready for takeoff, all crotches checked. Hang on. Let the cabin crew know. Why does it not have on my takeoff checklist? Putting the engines onto continuous. Okay, we're good. Runway's clear. Let's do this. The button you press where you change this range from ND to EFIS shows traffic on the ND. Ah, okay. Thank you. Press Alt F4 to auto take off. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's see if we can get this bird in the air, shall we? Oh, bit of a crosswind coming in. Dollars co-pilots! We should do that, Lobrat. We should totally do that.
V1.
V1.
Rotate.
Rotate.
V2.
Positive climb. Gear up. That rain. Okay. LNAV armed. Command A armed. Oh, the weather is outside is frightful. Look at that. That is some Belfast weather going on there. You should use your wipers. I really should use my wipers. Even though the wipers actually suck. How did that go on so low? Okay, runway lights come off now. Get off. Oh my god, the view. That's a cracking view. Let's go outside and have a look at that. Okay, auto brake off. Altitude 4,000 and climbing. Everything looks nominal so far. Not much of a view down there. Will there be a VATSIM one day? Yes, there will. I've got a bit of practice to go before VATSIM. Can I have your EasyDock cameras? What for? Have you got this aircraft? Otherwise, they're no use to you. I can certainly export the file. Yeah. Will you ever buy and fly with FS Passenger? I've heard it runs out of memory and stuff and crashes the sim. Sincere 1766, Paul, do you have Precipit FX for P3D? I do not. Let's go standard pressure. It enhances the rain effects and adds better contrails. I've not, Sincere. Could you possibly message me with that one? Because I don't want to forget. And that sounds quite cool, actually. I don't have that. Okay, I think we've completed the after takeoff checklist. Climbing to 23,000. It is a bit nicer up here than it is down there. Cool beans. Have I forgotten anything? Do a barrel roll. Uh-huh. Let's have a look outside. Nice. Looks very nice. It's a bit nicer up here than it was down there. Do you get mechanical breakdowns or problems in this sim? If you set them to, they're all turned off at the moment, but you can absolutely turn on random mechanical failure, like an engine blowout and that kind of thing. And good luck with that. See you later, Arthur Rat. Seatbelt signs come off usually at 10k, which we're approaching, but it is always captain's discretion, and we're still climbing fairly steeply, and I can feel the aircraft moving, so I'm going to leave them on for a little bit longer. Why is the VNAV clicked off? Why did my VNAV click off? That's weird. That is weird. I love the way you say uh-huh. What's your favourite beer? That's a good question. I think we'll turn the seatbelt sounds off now though. You may now go to the toilets and stuff. Whatever it is you people want to do while you're on your flight. Okay, while we're doing this, I'm going to bring that one up there. I'm going to FMC. Put that on the legs page. And on this one, I'm going to put on the progress page. 15 nautical to top of climb. So yeah, very close to top of climb already. Oh, scenery. That's a nice view. Do you want a full no overlay shot of that? That's a pretty good view. Have you tried Airbus? Not yet. What I'm trying to not do, guys, is I'm trying to not bite off more than I can chew, if you see what I mean. Like, I'm getting used to the 737 operation now. That then allows me to move on to VATSIM, because that's a whole new piece of learning, right? So what I don't want to do is go into VATSIM and not know how to fly my aircraft properly, if that makes any sense. What I'd rather do is know how to handle my aircraft, go to VATSIM, make mistakes in VATSIM, and then know how to VATSIM. After that, I can move on to bringing more aircraft into the mix. So I'll start learning the Airbus, and then I'll take the Airbus into VATSIM. That's the way I think is the best way to do it. I don't want to be going into VATSIM land with an Airbus and going, oh my god, I don't know how to fly my aircraft and I don't know VATSIM. Where are we going? We are going to EGNX, East Midlands Airport in the UK. So we should start to hit sea very shortly as we cross over the Irish Sea from Ireland to England. How big is this game? You can fly anywhere in the world in this game. How detailed the scenery is depends on what you've installed. Sent you a message on Twitch, thank you very much. Look at those lovely clouds, don't they look absolutely fab? They are properly ab fab. Okay, while that's going on, a quick look at EGNX. EGNX runway 270. Can somebody confirm the ILS is 109.35? That's what I'm showing. 109.35 is the ILS for runway 27 at EGNX. Can somebody confirm that? Where can you get all the mods for FSX that you've installed? If you go to my mods page, they're all linked. I think I've got a couple more to add, like the Belfast one that I bought recently. Sorry, Copenhagen is not in there yet, but most of them are. Right, I think we've just hit top of climb. We are now on cruise. We are now Tom Cruise. 109.35. Okay, it is, yeah. Okay, awesome. Let's get that punched in. So 9.35. Would you fly to Copenhagen again? Totally. You don't buy an aircraft pack for about 20 quid and then fly there once. You gotta go back. Absolutely, you gotta go back. So, that way should roughly be south, I think. Southwest-ish. We're now leaving Ireland. That's Ireland. And England's over here somewhere. Gavjam, have you tried A2A aircraft? Not many. I know they're good though. They're very accurate with real-time wear and tear. For example, just had to do an oil change on my C172. Nice. That is proper sim, isn't it? It's a great tool for student pilots and serious simmers. Yeah, totally get that. Good stream as always, and my little 10-month-old Finley watching along. Hi Finley. Thank you, Gavjam. That's an IT ref. It'll show what P3D scenery is saying for the ILS. IT ref. Oh yeah, 109.35. Good call. We're going to be taking flaps 30. On our approach. Winds are 0.5 knots. Okay. 124 nautical. What's the landing altitude here? Glide slope at intercept 2000. Blimey. We'll come down to about 2000, 2000. Yeah. Do you know EasyJet doesn't have any Boeings, they only have Airbuses? Did I not say this at the start of the stream? I said that EasyJet got rid of all their Boeings and went to Airbus, but A, I can't fly the Airbus yet, and B, the only other Boeings are Ryanair, if you like, for liveries. You can only get the EasyJet livery on this one. You can't get them on the 700s, so you can get them on the 700 but not the 900, and on Ryanair you can only get them on the 800. They're not available on the 700. So although it's technically inaccurate, because they used to have Boeings, they now fly Airbus, and it doesn't matter. Paul, love watching you lying in bed with your 60-inch TV. 60-inch TV in your bedroom. What the actual? You saw an EasyJet Boeing in Berlin a month ago. Interesting. Oh, that must be the Isle of Man, I guess. Is that the Isle of Man? It could well be. I don't exactly know where we are right now. But it wouldn't surprise me if it was. What plane are we flying? We are flying the Boeing 737-700 NGX non-winglet. What the actual Jaffa? I know, pretty terrible with customer service. I can remember waiting for flights for them way too long. I think you could pick any company around the world. I guarantee you somebody's had terrible service from them. Jaffa Isle of Man. Ah, it's an absolute terrific view. That demands a bit of no overlay. Come on, let's fly! It says on the side of the plane. Is this a Cessna? Yeah, it's the Cessna 172. If he took out of Ireland, it must be America. That logic, J-Fin. Hang on. If he took off out of Ireland at least 10 minutes into the flight, it must be America. Right. Can you do a loop? Not in this aircraft, no. What are the snacks? You have to go and get them. It's self-serve on EasyJet. Over land I get 30 to 45 FPS. Over water, when there's nothing to draw, 55 to 60. It depends what texture packs you've got installed and what your graphics settings are on. There's like a ton of sliders in this game. If you turn them all down, you'll get 60 FPS. If you stay with them on a good, like that, 30. No, not on VATSIM. RMP Twitch. What's happened to Twitch? All the trolls have started to arrive. Yeah, they kind of wander in here going, What's this? Twitch, Flight Sim. What's all this about? Why is somebody flying a plane? On the computer? Why don't you just become a pilot? Lol. Seatbelt sign got switched off at about 11k. Are you going to get a 980 Ti, Consti? This is running on a 980 Ti right now. In FSX, you've got your settings maxed out and get 30 to 40 FPS. Well, Illumina graphics on my i7 Devil's Canyon with a 980 Ti, I can't max my settings out and get 30 FPS. So it's got to be down to textures and stuff. Because I'm running high resolution textures left, right and centre, it must be that. Can you crash the plane? Yes, you can. It wouldn't be a simulator if you couldn't crash the plane. Tsunami Nebula, hi Paul, can I play this game with the controller or do I need the board thing that you have? The board thing? So, the way this simulator works is you can just map any game controller into various controls in here. Xbox 360 if you want to use that. Keyboard and mouse if you want to use that. It's up to you. Skull, you should depart from Copenhagen and set a failure on your plane and do an emergency landing somewhere. Yeah, I will do that, Simon. I'll make a video on that because that sounds quite fun. I'll put the trouble is you can't guarantee when the error is, when the emergency is going to occur. That's the only thing. But yeah, totally I should do that. Have you ever played X-Plane? I did, but quite a while ago. How long is this flight meant to take? Well, top of descent's in 86 nautical, so not that far to be honest. I think total flight time, let's just see. Total flight time is 1 hour from start to finish, so it shouldn't be too long. You can set an emergency begin a number of minutes into the flight. Ah, okay. So I could have an engine blowout 2 minutes into the flight, so I could be taking off, climbing, and boom, engine goes. I should do that. Totally do that. Make a good video. Just look at the water. Can you see how detailed that water is? It's pretty spectacular stuff. All them reflections are being calculated. If I made that water just a flat blue colour, I'll probably get another 10 FPS back. What do you get for completing a flight? I don't know. Generally speaking, when I complete a flight, I get a nutty salute in the chat and a 10. If they thought it was good. That's what I get. Yeah, X-Plane is 64-bit. The X-Plane is... The downside of X-Plane is the lack of availability of scenery and detailed aircraft like this 737. That's the real downside of X-Plane. It's just not as well supported. But as a flight sim, it's a beast. Under the hood, it's a beast. 64-bit, great flight model, but you just can't get the scenery packs for it. So if you're happy with landing in procedurally generated airfields, then it's great. If you want it to look like East Midlands that you're landing in, then you know FSX and P3D are better because you can get the airports. Do you get in-game money to get other planes? It's not a game, dude. It's a sim. It doesn't work like that. There's no mission. There's no leveling up. There's no battle packs to get. You know, There's no quad damage. It's a sim. You get in an aircraft and you simulate flying. That's it. When you land, you quit the game. Is this Friday Night Flat back for 100%? Not 100%. There will be Fridays that I can't do, but I'm gonna try and do it as much as I can. Can the planes catch fire or the engine? Yeah, you can get engine fire, you can get engine blowouts, you get those kind of failures totally. I think that's the English coast right there. Some people have sent in stuff with the OMSI voice pack that we're putting together, but we still need some more submissions. So if you fancy making a voice pack for OMSI, like doing a character, then go and read the forum post and then record the audio. But I have to say that some people have already sent in pretty rubbish audio, so they're just not going to get picked. Like, if there's background noise, you know, you can hear your dog barking or, you know, your wife swearing or whatever, it's not going to get used. If it's got swearing in it, it's not going to get used. It needs to be, you know, funny or good, and you need to do recordings for each of the statements, but you need to make your own sentence up. What will you get for it? Well, if you're picked, it will go in the OMSI pack, and when we release it, you'll be in the Squirrel Travel OMSI voice pack, which would be kind of cool. Thank you, Pelmar. Oh, look at that view, that's so cool. I love the way the water goes dark blue and then it goes light blue over here. It's so awesome. Are you going to land and continue? Yeah. I'm going to land at EGNX, let off the passengers, deboard them and all the rest of it, and then we're going to reboard, refuel, and fly to Jersey, EGJJ. You're about to descend, see you in East Midlands. Do you think actual pilots play P3D as practice? I know that for a certain fact, because Lockheed sell this software into simulators that are used by pilots to be trained. So yes, 100% that's what they do. Wind farm! Lewis J. Roberts, since we're coming up on Liverpool, Paul, you need to do your best Scouse accents. Alright there, mate. There you go. What altitude? 230. I'm at 230, not 250. Whereabouts on the coast are we exactly? I'm trying to figure out where we are. Yes, there is a multiplayer. Is this the hardest game? No, I've played some pretty hard puzzle games actually. First night out clubbing tonight. Nice. Is that turbulence making the camera shake, or is it your track IR? It's Easy Dock actually. You can basically bring up the Easy Dock Studio, and this is the left wing characteristic. So if we turn off this and this, we get rock solid flight. If we leave it on, then it simulates turbulence. So whichever view you go for, you can basically turn that stuff on and off, depending on what you're trying to achieve. So that's an Easy Dock function, not a track IR function. Royman 2803 sub 5 months. Thank you, Royman. Thank you for your support. Thank you for staying subscribed, loyal subscriber. So for example, like in the cockpit, wow, I thought it had crashed then. In the cockpit, I have track IR turned on, like, and bounciness turned on, but when I switch to this view here, I specifically turn that off. Because when I'm trying to click like a small button, I don't want the camera doing this, because it's like, oh my god. But in real life, that's what a camera has to, that's what a pilot has to put up with. Sim in Motion, 3 months, quarter of a year hype. Thank you so much, Sim in Motion. Thank you for your support, sir. Now that, oh, that's got to be Liverpool. Is that Liverpool? Is that the Mersey estuary coming in? Hang on. No, that's Liverpool. That's Liverpool, that's Cheshire, and that's North Wales. Yep. So, in P3D, Matt and I took off, I think that's John Lennon, you know. Matt and I took off from John Lennon, I think, there. Yeah, we took off that runway, I think, and we banked right, and we headed over that way, past that. Yeah, that's the course we took, and went down south that way. Unbelievable seeing it from up here. That's so cool. That's Southport. That's not Southport, dude. And it's not Blackpool either. Okay, so Southport and Blackpool are way up there. That's not John Lennon. Which one's John Lennon then? Can't find it. Actually, John Lennon. Are you sure? Yeah, John Lennon's south of Liverpool. Is that it? I think that might be it there. You see it? That could be it. And we took off and banked right. Yeah, that's it. Because that's the chemical plant. Do you remember when we took off and we went over a chemical plant? I think that's it right there. That's Liverpool and that's John Lennon. Took off, went right through that way. That's it. Where's your mod spreadsheet? On Google Docs. So it's shared out, so you can just like look at it. That's Liverpool. Then that could be Blackpool. That could be Southport. Here. That could be Blackpool there. And then Fleetwood would be here somewhere. Oh my god, stop banking! St Helens is indeed near where I was born. I was like born down there somewhere. Hang on, there's Liverpool. If that's East Lancs Road, St Helens would be... Blimey. That's tough. I don't know. St Helens is somewhere here. I think that's East Lancs actually. Maybe there, St Helens. No, hang on, can't be. It's so hard to tell from up here. Is that the East Lancs Road there? A580? It's across. No, hang on. That's the M6 motorway. That's East Lancs Road, which means St Helens is probably in here somewhere. Yeah. St Helens will be in there. And then Warrington and Widnes are down here. I think that's right. So yeah, I was born somewhere in that bit. It's about as accurate as you can get. Okay. I just got a cup of tea in my little flask thingy. Look at that. Little thermos flask with a twisty lid on it. So you just twist it to open. Keeps it hot. Where's Wigan? Wigan's about 10 miles or so north of St Helens. I was born in a cloud. I was born in a cloud. I elevated down to earth. True story. I don't support any football clubs. Quake. Oh god. I just caught the stick. I just caught the caught the switch here on the side of my thing, and it knocked on the speed brake. 4 nautical. We're going to be descending very shortly. Cool beans. Checklist time. Okay. Descending. Before descent, clearance obtained. Reset MCP altitude checked. Descent has been computed. Airspeeds VREF V approach as required. Okay. They've been set 30 flaps, 127. This means our speed is going to be, I can't set it yet, 27. Depends where the wind is. Wow, that is just, look at that crosswind. Oh my god, 49 knot crosswind. Eek. De-ice is required. Altimeters required below TA. Avionics done. Star transition set. Heading is not set. .27. Poop and a stoop. Just want to tell you good luck. We're all counting on you. That's straight out of airplane, sorry. I know that quote. Okay, well, it kind of looks like... Oh no, we're landing into a strong headwind. I think, at this rate. We'll see. All go lights as needed. Don't need them yet. Whiteland! Dot. Thank you, Whiteland. It's time an episode of Come Fly With Me. Come fly with me. Let's fly away. That one. I know that. Don't call me Shirley. Oh, I could quote Airplane. I just seen that movie so many times. Smoking or non-smoking? Dear. Do you want Pringles? Not particularly, no. I ate before I flew. What's the longest flight you've ever done? What, in real life or in the sim? You can't tell me I'm a doctor. Mr. Unger? Mr. Over. Mr. Over? Oh, so Unger is over and over... Oh, hang on. Unger is over and over is under. Done. Oh, what a film. Traffic? A turboprop? A twin-engine turboprop? What are you doing up here, pal?
Adjust. Fly.
18,000? What's he doing at 18,000? ATC, I demand. Look at the state of this dude! Oh my god, that is a near miss! That is 100% a near miss.
Clear of conflict.
Wow. I demand they sack the ATC. Do you manually land the aircraft? Yes, I do. Do you think prepared is good value for money? That's a philosophical question right there. Put it this way, if you can afford it and you buy the right license for it and you're happy with it, then it was good value for money. That's all there is to it. That's like saying, is a Mercedes-Benz SLK 350 good value for money? Well, it depends what you want it for and why you got it, you know? I'm surprised I've not need any braking, to be honest. The speed brake required so far. It's all nice and stable in here. Are there any snakes on the plane? There might be in the cargo. That's the thing, is like, what you don't know is when you board one of these aircraft, right, you don't know what they've put in that cargo hold. Like, they've put all your baggage in, but they also carry cargo, and quite often it's just animals and stuff. And insects and all kinds of other weird things. How long until I land? Not that long. We're 50 nautical away from EGNX, so we are fairly close, really. 14k descent so far. Snakes on a plane, better do a crotch check. No, Ricky, I've not put random engine fails on. I want to know what's going on in the cargo hold. I'm FSX for that realism. I think I'm kind of amused. FSD Crew is on my last flight, was going about in-flight movies. I don't think EasyJet do movies. I don't know if they do or not. They might do it on the longer haul ones. I remember flying Turkish Airlines to Istanbul, and that had an in-flight movie. Had screens in the back of the chairs and stuff. Blue Mary, 3 months, a quarter of a year. Thank you, Blue Mary, for your continued support. Why then? What is it, Doctor? What's going on? Everybody's quoting Airplane. This is awesome. Best movie ever. What are you using for a wheel? Huh? See you later, K-Man. Alright, we're on the threshold of 10k. Do you speak jive? No parking in the red zone. The white zone is for parking only. The blue zone is for unloading and unloading. The thing is, you know what the best thing about Airplane is, right? The fact that you can watch it again and again, and every time you watch it, if you pay attention to the background and what's going on, there's so many little things going on in the background. And every time you watch it, you can see something new. It's brilliant. It's one of the most rewatchable movies. Do you remember that night over Macho Grande? I'll never get over Macho Grande. Right, okay, we're coming up for 10k. Remember to set QNH to 6,000 feet. Okay, I'm gone. Let's go lights. Let's go back to local pressure. What else we got? Seatbelts. I haven't felt this awful since we saw the Ronald Reagan film. Okay, cabin crew. Auto brakes set. Engine starters to continuous. Radio barometer done. Anti-ice not required. Speed. No, we can't get our speed set yet. We'll have to compute our speed in a minute. Okay. Anna Talons, 3 months sub. Thank you so much, Anna Talons. Thank you for your support. 1/4 of a year. Prepare the sick bags. What are you talking about, dude? Sick bags? How dare you? Can you please crash the plane? Trust me, anybody can crash a plane in this game, alright? Landing the aircraft, that's a different story. It's easy to crash. Turn the autopilot off, press the stick down and you'll crash. Easy. There's no skill required. Does this mean I get extra nuts? Anna Talons, it's a 1/4 of a year anniversary. You can have an extra free packet of cashew nuts. Watching you click buttons like that gets me so confused. It does at first. I mean, when I used to start this thing, it was extremely confusing. But, I mean, that confused the heck out of me the first time I saw it. I was like, what? But you get used to it gradually. Okay, I'm going to put the speed brake on. I want to reduce speed a little bit here. Time to buckle up. PMDG will always get you on a steep learning curve. Yeah, totally. Did you put the AC on Gen 1 or Gen 2, not on APU? Well, it's not on APU, is it? What are you talking about? It's not on Gen 1. What are you talking about? That's all set correctly. Crazy Fish Junior Squirrel, have you ever been in a Turkish prison? No, I've not. Where are we heading? EGNX. Okay, we've got a wind component of 20 knot headwind. So what was my VREF speed? VREF speed's 127. I'm going to go 137. EGNX is over there somewhere. Might have another hot towel before we land. Okay. Oh, I forgot to start the timer. You guys need to remind me to start the timer. Whoa! Busy, busy, busy down there. Should be able to get an approach lock soon. Okay, we're approaching 3,000. Hey Squirrel, start the timer. Why, thank you, Poop. I'm glad you reminded me. Oh, there it is. See it? Okay, so the speed brake off now. Okay, approach locked. Flaps at 5. Hold on to your nuts, people. Pappy lights. We got pappy lights. Haven't got an ILS lock just yet. Come on, ILS, get locking. Flaps 15. This thing really should have approach locked by now. Definitely have the right frequency, don't I?
2500.
109 spot 35. 109 spot 35. Okay, I think we've got an ILS lock. Yeah, we have. Okay, ref speed. Okay, gear down. Right, we've only got 12 knot headwind now, so I'm going to bring that speed down a little bit. 133 should do it. Okay, disarmed. Okay, we're fully manual. Let's do this. What airport is it? It is EGNX. Okay, brakes are armed. Yep. Flaps 30. Just double checking everything's in place. Ain't going to be reading that song. Poop and a Stoop, just want to tell you good luck. We're all counting on you. Thank you, Poop. No pressure. One thousand. A little bit high. A little bit high and a little bit to the right. Is that enough traffic on the motorway? Is that the M6? Fifty, 30,
10.
touchdown, reverses, Doomp. Did anybody spill the coffee? How was that? Not bad, not bad. I think we'll get off at this taxiway. I need to look at the airport taxi maps in a sec. Right, we're just going to hold up here a second while I check the taxi here. Okay, let's bring all the flaps back up. Woo! Landing lights off. Let's fire up that APU. Okay, I think we'll use GSX to take us. This should be fun. Let's go for a gate 10. You spilt your drink. Right, who sent that delivery? Whiteland, don't forget to start the timer. Mr. Whiteland, there was no way I was going to read that. Come on. Where is it? Oh, here he is. Finally. You landed within 20 seconds of B. GG. Is it me or does this guy just look like an AA van? Don't go to the car park. LOL, Connor! Whoa, dude, get a move on. I am following you, you idiot. Move! I can't stop as quickly as you can. Which way's he going? Like, this guy is 100% trolling me. Oh my god, will you just move? I swear I would not be in that van and just keep brake testing the 737 behind me. Like, can you stop as quick as me? Uh-huh. He's obeying traffic lights. Well, that's okay then. If he just wants a 737 steering column in the back of him, that's fine. I know I'd pick between obeying traffic lights and having a 737 go in the back of me. That's the red Merc from yesterday. Oh god, the red Merc from the stream. Flippin' heck. Yeah, come on, pal. I know what I've not done. The one thing I haven't done on the overhead. I haven't put the strobe on steady. Next stop is Jersey, yeah. Echo Golf Juliet Juliet. We're going to deboard and stuff here. Refuel. Oh, here's the guy with the lights. He likes to vote on how well we park up. You serious, dude? Please cut engines. Will do. Let's switch to APU power. Awesome. Woo! GG! Okay. Set the wheel chocks on for a second. And then pop outside. Request deboarding. Poop and Steve, I just want to tell you good luck. We're all counting on you. Well, I did alright. Poop, did okay. You parked a bit to the left. Are you serious? Look at that. Look at that. That's not left. It's cargo. Probably wants entry forward. Not yet. That's a bit early. Best $15 joke I ever did. It was GSX that said you parked to the left. I know, but GSX is just... I mean, seriously. Seriously, look at that. I mean, come on. I'm like one wheel width to the left. One wheel width. Okay, so while we're doing this, we need to get refueled and stuff. Let me have a look at my next flight plan. Actually, first thing I need is EGMX here. Okay, we're going to go down to Jersey now. Will you get Doyle? I can go and get him if you want. Baggage unloading, deboarding passengers now. Cool beans. Actually, guys, I desperately need to go for a very quick bio break. I think the Diet Coke has gone right through me, so I'm going to go and do that and see if I can bring Doyle back with me. So, I shall be back in 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. You boy. Sit down. You sit down. Right, we brought Doily. Yeah, just want to say a word. There you go. The fans and stuff. The fans. This Doily, he's going to sit with us. He's going to be co-pilot now. So he's going to sit in the room over here. And, go on. There you go. Go lie down. Go lie down. Come on, go sit down. Wave at Doyle. Okay, so he's co-pilot and he's sat over there now. It's all good. Let's get this show on the road. What do you want? Fuel? Let's fuel up. Fuel is release 3678, so we'll call it 41. Bit more fuel. Departure arrival. Should know where we are, shouldn't it? Echo Golf November X-ray. I think we're in gate 9. Echo Golf to EGJJ, that'll do. Runway, takeoff runway 27. Flight number EZY 4856. Activate. We're going to Jersey. That's where we're going. We are going to Jersey. Okay, departing on runway 27. Now, do we have a SID? We do indeed. DTY3 November. Arriving at runway 26, that's ILS 26. Which star are we going for? Flipping heck. GSY1W, that one. GSY1 transition, exec. FNIT. Okay. Zero fuel weight is, for this flight, 45232, so 45.2. Apparently it was gate 10. Was it gate 9 or 10? I can't remember which gate we went to. Have we got to gate 9 or 10? Doesn't matter. Paul's on Jersey Shore. Don't think I am. Have you seen everybody in Jersey Shore is like topless and muscly, apart from the women? Was it gate 10? Alright, look, let's not worry too much. Reserves are 853, so it's 8.5. Cost index, I think was it 20 or 26 for the cost index? I can't remember. What did we have the cost index? I can't remember. Did we go 20 or 25? Or 26? It was something like that. I can't do a desk cam to Dolly's over there. Pointing the wrong way. 20. Thank you, Steve. Somebody's listening. Hang on, is this flight level 230 as well? Blimey. Flight level 230. Transition altitude is 6,000. Does it have the outside air temperature on this thing? Trying to find that. When you print the whole thing off, it gives you loads of information, but you end up wasting pages of stuff. I should have just PDF'd it, stuck it on the iPad. I'll do that next time. Route planning, East Midlands, yeah. It's not on this page apparently. Never mind. Right, exec. Using reserve fuel again. What? It's utter nonsense. Derated climb. 89%, that's still a bit high. Let's go 25 degrees. It's better. Takeoff. Right, we're gonna get the boarding done, I think. 4.73 on the trim. Flight to hope at Copenhagen. Nah, not tonight. We've already got a set plan. 4.77, 4.70, that'll do. Okay. Request boarding. Let's do that. Oh, you know what? I forgot my cup of tea, which the wife made absolutely ages ago. And it's still hot. This is exactly why I bought this thing, because I forget to drink while I'm flying. And then this thing just keeps it so hot. It's brilliant. Stuart Grand Plays GTA gonna sub back soon, guys. I'm back. Internet went off for some reason. Cool beans, Stuart Grant. We are currently at East Midlands Airport. Echo Golf November X-Ray. And we are flying to Jersey. Okay, V2 is 122. can you hear them getting on the plane? It's so cool. Can you hear that? I wish you could see them getting on the plane as well, that'd be cool. 230, it's all good. Actually, I should have had those turned off for now. We just don't need all this stuff. Should have put those off while we're on APU. See, I can hear them getting on, but I just want to see them getting on. It'd just be brilliant if you could watch them get on. Press pre and P again because there's a sound issue. What sound issue? I don't hear a sound issue. Like, if I could look round and that door was open and I could see them walking past, that'd be so brilliant. What do you call a donkey with one leg? Wonky. Wonky donkey! Why does it say FLT continuous? Hang on. I think... A plane's just crashed at Hampshire Airport after shooting the landing strip small jet plane. What, are you for real now? Oh dear. Is that for real? Step through this. Wow, look at that. Crosses over and loops back around again. Yeah, it's for real. Oh my god. How many people were on board? Right, I'm going to cycle the flight directors. Four people dead. Oh dear. That is sad. Boarding complete! Woo! Closing doors. Press the PM thing in the cockpit, you'll notice the difference. The PM thing. What, as in pause and unpause it? Oh yeah. What is that? It's so weird. Right then, let's get ourselves ready for takeoff, shall we? Everybody's on board. Seatbelt sounds need to come on. Now then, we're taking off. Taking off on runway 27, which means I need a pushback. I believe I need a pushback, so we're facing left. Yeah, so we're going to basically push back that way. And then we'll get onto the main taxiway, go down here, and get on runway 27 and take off. That's the plan. Cool beans. Let's get rid of those wheel chocks that I put on. Connection, wheel chocks removed. Let's... Actually, you know what? Let's go for a Chilling Cities Midlands ground request. Taxi remaining pattern, departing straight out. Runway 27. Request taxi depart west.
Midlands ground 020 wind off. Request taxi for takeoff west departure. 020 taxi to and short of runway 2. Using taxiway takeoff Belfast. Contact tower on 124.
Tango Alpha. Knowledge.
Short runway 27. Using taxiway
Okay, nose left, tail right this time. We're going to Jersey, people. We're going to Jersey. That island. Just off the south coast of England.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hello, Captain. Let's go and watch this guy. Let's go there. Whoa, that dude's got moves. He can slide. But why can't I? This sucks.
Launching gear.
You can see look at that, the pieces coming in here. Look at him walk! That's brilliant. That walk is amazing.
Departure check completed. Flight estimate inserted. Release parking brake. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start that wheel.
He's pushing back. Jambassi! Jambassi, sir. Welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for subscribing, Jambassi. Can we give Jambassi a nutty welcome, guys? Thank you so much. Thanks for your support, bro. Hang on. I'm not paying attention. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate your support. Okay, we are ready to throw fuel in the engine. My track IO will move down far enough. Come on, let's fly! Come on, click off. There we go. Right, what does FLT conf mean? Because it's giving me a warning for continuous flight or something. What does that mean? I actually don't know what that error means. The overhead. Let's put that aircon on.
Set parking brake.
Your dampers on. Parking brakes on. Taxi lights going on. Engine on continuous. Okay, it's gone off now. Let's get my checklist here. It's normal when you start your engines. Okay, that's fine. Set the clock. That's a good call.
Unlocking gear.
Guys, unlocking the gear.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass being removed.
APU off. Good. Cool, I missed that one. I was just looking at my checklist. APU bleed off. Yeah, APU gen off. APU off. Starts continuous. Auto brake on RTO. Taxi lights are on. Runway lights are on. Flaps are not set. flaps are now set. Recall check, wing under the ice, not required. Probe heat. Good. We're good for taxi. I think he said why Tango Alpha, didn't he? So Tango is here. Alpha is there. Cool beans. Has he released us yet? I think he has. Yep. Okay, let's do this. Paul, I'm 4K ready. Nice. It's an APU, auxiliary power unit. It's a small engine in the back of the aircraft that is used to start the main engine, basically. Is that Tango? Nope. That's not Tango. That's Romeo. Really? That's Rome. Oh yeah, next one's Tango. This is Tango coming up. Right, we are now on taxi Alpha. Remember to start the first officer clock now, and the pilot's at the foot of the runway. I've already started the pilots. So, yeah, I've done it the wrong way around, but I can't really do much about that now. Are these flight durations like in real life? Yes, they are. If you're flying on your own, you can accelerate time if you want to. What's your vector, Victor? Airplane references. Do a burnout. Really? That is a busy motorway. Was that the M6? Did somebody work it out? Or was that like the M42 or something? Does anybody know? It's W. We could probably take off from W, actually. Yeah, easy. Actually, I'll tell you what I didn't do. Wait a second.
Midlands Tower, Papa Hotel, Sierra Alpha Alpha, 68 miles, inbound ILS, runway 27, approach. Papa Hotel, Sierra Alpha Alpha.
Okay, that guy's coming in.
Fly straight in, runway 27, altimeter 2994. Take straight in, runway 27. East Midlands Airport information, Hotel 1635 Zulu, wind 221.7, visibility greater than 20 miles, sky condition clear.
Is that guy landing? It kind of sounded like he was landing. No, not on Vatsum yet. Welcome, Blake. Yeah, he's landing. We have to wait. Everything else looks set. We set the trim, didn't we? Yeah, I remember setting the trim. Oh my god, we've got to wait for a Beechcraft. It's flying 4 nautical miles. You ever flown at night? Well, actually, what is the in-game time? 16:40. Time we complete the final leg, it might well be evening going into night. What's Dolly up to? It's a problem with Dolly's, he gets a bit restless. Is that the M1? Ah, okay. Thank you. Is that space station background? It is, because I don't have a 737 background yet, but people are sending me one in, so I'll take a look. I'm just going to cut him off. I need to get air traffic control clearance. Request takeoff VFR. Oh god, that's because I didn't file the I didn't file the flight plan. Hole short, beach is on final. Acknowledge hole short. Gotta wait for this dude. Right. How much do you want to bet this Beechcraft crashes? Where are we heading? Jersey. Let's go. All you have to think about when flying is that we're all in the back of the plane. I know. Did you not see my last landing? Nobody spilt their coffee. Any real airplane pilots in this chat? There often are, either pilots or co-pilots, but they tend not to say anything because they don't want to get hammered with questions. Version 2.5 of P3D. Taxi out so the beach must do a flyby. Can't do that. Or like wait till he's just about to land and then pull out, yeah? Oh god, there's a Piper Cherokee. He can go away. He's coming in, he's less than 1 nautical. No, there's no Steam version of P3D. You're thinking of FSX. Whoa, he face planted that. Did you see that? That was the world's roughest landing. Oh my god. This was him, right? This is the runway, right? This is the runway, and this is him. So he came in like that. Let me get over here. He came in like that, and he went. Basically, that was his landing. You might as well just open the door and jumped out. You might as well have just done that, because that would have been a softer landing. Yeah, Piper, you're going around, pal. I'm taking off. Get with you. Get fly. Where are you, Piper? Go on, do one, pal. Do one. You can't fly over the runway. What are you doing? I'm going to be taking off into you in a minute. Oh my god. Where's... Do you know what go around means? It means don't fly over the runway. That's what it means. Oh dear me. Sharky, 11 months. Thank you, Sharky. 1 month away. 1 month for 1 year hype, Sharky. Right, the beach is off the runway. Clear for takeoff. West departure approved. Okay, all lights are armed. Finally. Wait for that dude. Come on, brake, stop sticking. That dude needs to move. He's well and truly in the way. We are go. V1.
Rotate.
Rotate.
V2.
We have positive climb. Gear up. Trying to show the gear, but I'm actually flying off course doing it. There you go. Whoa, ATC menu, seriously? No need. Brakes off of RTO. Oh, look at that sun. Look at that. That is glory. That is glory. What a view. Is that a quarry? Right, stop talking to these dudes. Lock the gear. Get a view back at the runway. There it is. That Piper's gone around finally. Scumbag Piper. Hopefully the in-flight entertainment and food is good. The in-flight entertainment and food is always good, my friend. What was that? Did I just see A330 or A36? Bonanza. Okay, flaps coming up now. Flaps 1. Sean Burhug, 89, another 11 months. Wow, thank you, Sean. 1 month away from 1 year hype. Thank you for your support, sir. That's much appreciated. 11 months of awesomeness. Okay, we've passed transition. Switching to standard pressure. Landing lights off. Engines off continuous. Actually, I didn't put the strobe light on. Naughty me. That got missed off the wrist. Enchiladas, hi Paul. Any chance you can open my package tonight, please? It's the box you showed last night. I can do if you want me to. The one with the logo on it, yeah? You won't be able to watch any streams after tonight as working at Girlfriends from tomorrow tonight. Keep up the amazing work, all the best, Chris. P.S. The lights on the follow me show where it's going to. Wait, did you just say you're working at the Girlfriends? Sorry, working. You're working at the Girlfriends. What does that even mean? I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll open it when we get to top of climb in a minute. No problem, Chris. Working at his girlfriend's. Uh-huh. Yeah, like that. Okay, let's have a look at the checklist here. Altimeter standard. Landing lights are off. Fuel pumps. Sensors off, that's correct. Seatbelt signs. What are we on? We're flying 9,000. We must be on a limit. Yeah, we're limited. We'll leave the seatbelt signs on just for now till we climb off this. Logo lights are off. Cool, that'll do for that checklist. Yeah, when we start climbing up towards our top of climb, I'll open that package, no problem. I go full screen hype. Wonder if EasyJet. Full screen hype, guys. Forgot the coffee. You're not allowed coffee yet. We've got to get out of this flight limit first. So we're limited. For another 2 miles and then we're going to start climbing again. It's probably a noise restriction. Well, I hope you're doing Omsi stream soon. I did one last night. Just saying. Wow, my tea is still pretty hot, and it was made, what, an hour ago? That's amazing. Here we go, I think we're climbing now. Yep, we're going for it. Yeah, 2 pilots from the outside. Yeah, not only that, they've actually got really short arms. I don't think you can see it properly. We did this once. Hang on. How did we do it? It won't let me fly the camera for some reason. Not sure why. Yeah, he's got arms about that long. It's quite funny. There's nothing else to do there. I think we'll let people get out the seats, go to the bathroom, and we'll start serving coffee and nuts. Milkshakes for the kids. Hopefully you'll do a Friday night flight stream soon. Yeah, hopefully we'll fly Flight Simulator soon. Alrighty, I think we're settled. I don't think there's anything else to do. Let's have a look at the progress page. Top of climb in 14. Okay, when we reach top of climb, I'll open the box. Enceladus. But you can see it. Why kids can't eat nuts? They can. They can eat nuts. Coffee. It's normally at this point that Steve goes back and starts serving the coffee, don't you, Steve? No beer and crisps. No, we're not serving beer and crisps. Where was Sunday Night Trucking from last Sunday's highlights? I didn't stream last Sunday Night Trucking, I was ill. I had to cancel it. What's the price of this sim? Go and have a look on the prepared.3D website. I think it's $40 for the academic license, $200 for the pro, and then there's various other licenses. It depends which apply to you. Steve is our trolley dolly. He's got a nice wiggle, I've heard. $199 is the pro. If you qualify for academic, you can get it a lot cheaper. The lighting in P3D is so cool. I mean, this is awesome rendering. You're descending already? You're a bit early. If that's the case. We should be, I'm trying to think of the flight plan. I think we're heading towards London. So we should pass London and hit the south coast, and then we bank right, I think. There you go, we're almost at the top of climb. Right, let's get the scissors. Hi, Dolly. Dolly's here. Yeah, boy. What's up? Co-pilot Doyle. What are your rendering options? Oh my god. I keep tweaking them all the time. Trying to find that balance between FPS and glorious lushness. Your rendering options need to be different depending on your hardware setup as well. I'll tell you what, Chris, you'll certainly like to sellotape the box. I'm just going to cut the sellotape and I'll switch camera. Has your camera setup changed? One of the cameras got moved because I moved the... I'm not buffering, dude. Not me buffering. I'm losing 0 packets. Not my end. Right, so I think I finally broke the seal on the box. Are you having issues viewing, guys? Well, just to let you know that it's not an upstream thing. It's definitely a transcode downstream thing. So in other words, there's absolutely nothing I can do. I'll wait till you get back in and then we shall open Enceladus' box, which is this one here. Juice McGill Cutty subscribed 2 months in a row. Thank you, Juice. Thank you for your support, sir. Resubbed. Oh, watching an iPhone whilst doing clean install of Windows 10. What a palaver. You chose to do it. You can't complain. You chose to upgrade. We should be at flight level 230 now. That was our ceiling. Okay, has the buffering gone? Should we switch camera now? The Doyley's just there. It's like about 2 meters away. I gotta make myself a sandwich! Do you sell cups of tea? Of course. Okay, let's I don't fly Airbus yet. It's I explained earlier, it's something I've got to go to. Okay, let's switch camera to that one and have a look what's in here. This is a package from Enceladus. I think he sent me hay fever things. Hang on. I'll read that in a sec. And wow, look at this. He sent me hay fever and allergy relief tablets. You're so kind. Loretadine, that's the one I actually use now, I think. Citrazine hydrochloride. Don't think I've done that one. 6 boxes. Enceladus, thank you so much for your support and for sending that through. I do still get hay fever. Quite a bit, actually. Let me just read your letter. Guys, can we have a nutty thank you for to Chris for this? Enceladus. Greetings, Lord Squirrel of Nottinghamshire. As a fellow hay fever sufferer, I know your pain. As such, I've enclosed some weaponry I used to help conquer the beast. I use the green ones as preference, but the blue ones work very well. They have some active ingredients as the branded ones, but without the brand price. Only 99 pence per box from Bodycar. Other stores are available. Wink. Thank you for keeping me and the rest of the nutters entertained. I've watched plenty of other streamers, but I find yours to be the most entertaining, and you seem to connect with your viewers better. All the best, Paul. Keep up the amazing work. Regards, Chris, aka Enceladus42. P.S. The name comes from Enceladus, moon of Saturn that could contain life, and 42, the meaning of the life, the universe, and everything. There you go. That's fair enough, Chris. Thank you so much for that. That's a extremely useful gift. Conwell Boy, off to the pub now for some Friday night drinking. Goodbye, Paul Mods and chat. Good night, Paul Conwell Boy. Try not to drink too much. Get merry, but don't get smashed, okay? Let's have a look the other way. Nice. Some lovely scenery here. Using reserve fuel. No, you're not. Stop it. Just, you're not. FS Actions fuel. You've got 3 tons of fuel left. You're not using reserves. Okay, let me have a quick look at the... Actually, that's a stupid idea. Let me do that. Let me have a quick look at the airport we are landing in. Okay, search for Echo Golf. Jersey. And I think we're coming in on, was it ILS? Long one. ILS runway 26 into Jersey. What's a blue moon? Actually, it's a good question. A blue moon? I used to know the answer to this. Oh my god. A blue moon is an event that happens. It doesn't happen very often. I'm trying to think. It's something like when the moon's the closest to the Earth, or something weird like that. It happens like every X number of months. Can somebody look it up? Because I need to know the answer to that now. That's why the phrase comes from once every blue moon, because it doesn't happen very often. 2 full moons in 1 month. Is that what it is, Poop? Okay, ILS runway 26. How do you take your tea? Quite strong with milk. Okay, runway 26 is on... Oh dear, hang on a minute. Okay, flight level coming in is 2000. 2 full moons in 1 month, there you go. Set that down to 3. Now the ILS frequency, this is confusing actually. What? It says 110.3 IDD and then it says 112.2 JSY. So which is the ILS I should be using then? Does anybody know? Is it 112.2 or 110.3? Does anybody know the ILS frequency for runway 26 at Jersey? Echo Golf Juliet Juliet. Because I can see 2 and it's slightly confusing me which one I should be going for. That is the south coast of England. That's awesome. drinkable tea for 2 hours. 110.90. Wow, that's not even on my chart then. What the hell? 110.30. What? Oh, so it is that one. 110.30. Okay. 0.30. Black Knight Paul, quick dual boot with Windows 10. With Windows 10 update. Overnight Windows update has found drivers for peripherals that weren't working. Wow, that was quick. 3-way SLI, woohoo! Now working, fusing video drivers and block Windows update for GPU. So far everything seems smooth, working and stable. Avamedia U3 also working, that's good to know. Gonna try some benchmarks. Nice! Nice, that is awesome news. Sounds like stuff is getting fixed fairly quickly. 110.30 is what I'm going for. South coast of England hype. What will you be playing tomorrow? Might go back to City Skylines tomorrow. Come on, what's up with this thing? How do you get squirrel emojis? You got to subscribe to use the emojis on my channel. That's true of any channel on Twitch. Aha. Hello from Australia. Hello, Bublo Games. How you doing? Is this guy inside a space station? Lol. This guy is inside a space station. I'm actually flying the aircraft from outer space. You live in the southeast? That's all I'm saying. Fair enough. You might be able to see... Hang on a minute. We should have just passed London. Maybe... Actually, it might be west of London. I think that might be London over there. Oh, I think that's the Isle of Wight. That's where we are. That's got to be the Isle of Wight. It can't be anything else. It's that big. Okay. AGC. Runway 26. Okay, it's got very simple taxiway. The taxiway at Jersey is remarkably simple. Pretty small airfield by the look of it. It's only 1,700 meters long. This is going to be interesting landing. If I float this runway, then I'm going to have to do a go around, basically. I'm not getting FS Commander. I'm not running it now. I used to use it. The problem is with X-Plane is it's not like my second monitor is black. It does some weird screen capture thing. If I go to windowed mode, I can see my other monitor. Wow, there's a question. OMSI for life. Get this. OMSI for life says, should I get OMSI or should I get GoatSim? OMSI for life said, should I get OMSI or should I get GoatSim? Okay. So we're kind of flying along the south coast bit now, and then we bank left and head down towards Jersey, I think. Get GoatSim because PewDiePie likes GoatSim. Will you upgrade to Windows 10? I have it and it's awesome. I haven't had any problems yet. I will upgrade my gaming rig to Windows 10 once I am very confident that everything will work that I need it to work on Windows 10. And then at some point later in the year, I'll upgrade the streaming rig to Windows 10. Maybe not even this year. Maybe next year. I don't know. I mean, in terms of a streaming rig, I don't need Windows 10. It's just not going to help me in any way. I'll have to move to it within a year just to get the free upgrade. But on the gaming rig, there's an incentive to move to Windows 10 because I'll get improved game performance. So, you know, that's going to happen, but only when I'm confident. And I'll back up the whole partition before I do it, so that if all hell breaks loose, I'll just wipe it down again. Just bring it back. But in terms of the gaming and streaming rig, there's no benefit to Windows 10. Yeah, but if you've got a name like OMSI for life, you can't even ask the question, should I get OMSI or something else? In fact, I'm surprised your name is OMSI for life if you don't actually have OMSI. That's remarkable in itself. I'll just go windowed a second. Task manager. No, I don't want that. Take that.
Not exiting narrator.
Uh-oh. What did I just press? I just pressed the Windows key and enter, and then Windows spoke to me. I've no idea what you just said, but it spoke to me. You're just heading down to flight level 140. You're ahead of me then, by quite a bit. What did I just do? I set this process to run in a high priority and set the affinity to all cores except one, so that my operating system has one of the cores. It should just make things run a little bit smoother. Do you pay Kerbal Space? I have videos of Kerbal Space and I stream it, but I've not streamed it for a couple of weeks. Uh-oh. Out of memory errors incoming. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. 737. Jersey. Let's do a quick save. Did you see how it was stuttering? Yeah, that's what prompted me to switch that processor affinity. That dinging you can hear is an out of memory approaching error. Remember, this thing is 32-bit, not 64, so it can't use my 32 gigabytes of RAM. This may crash, in which case I'll have to reload it, and that'll be fun. Okay, it stopped dinging. No, it's not. Last time it sorted itself out. This time I may not be so lucky. He was hoping that they'd update P3D to 64-bit. So, you know, there's a rumour that they're working on a 64-bit. But I imagine that'll be version 3 and you'll have to pay again to get it. I would imagine. Oh, that stutter. It's not looking good. Paul, you can restore to your old OS within a month. Well, I could restore to it straight away. I'd just take a backup and load it back. Is this the last flight? It shouldn't be. We should have time for one more, I think. 32 gigabytes and out of memory. Yeah. 32-bit process, which is what P3D is, can only take advantage of 3 gigabytes. It's a maximum addressable space. So if you've got 32 gig, it doesn't matter. You need a 64-bit process. Like X-Plane could take all of my RAM because it's 64-bit. Okay, the dinging has stopped, so I think it's managed to clean its memory out. That's good. It's a good thing. No, it's dinging again. Swedish trucker, hello Paul, just home from work, now 4-week vacation. Nice. 4-week vacation. Are you well after your illness? Where between are we flying tonight? I'm feeling a lot better, thank you. And we are flying, we flew from Belfast to East Midlands Airport. We've just taken off out of East Midlands. We're now flying south, like down the UK, towards Jersey. The last leg would be from Jersey back to Belfast, so it's like a triangle that we've done. Why is your disk usage at 100%? Well, probably because you've got too many files. Good night, Leonard. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to have a look at the active sky for... Okay. Wow. That's a wind from the north at 8 knots. Interesting. That's going to be a very slight crosswind. This is what we're going to have to deal with. Slight crosswind. That outer mirroring thing's not going away, is it? Can you finish in BHD? No, Jambasi, basically, when you do this, you have to prepare flights in advance. So, I've already prepped the flights we're going to do. How far from landing? Well, we're only 40 nautical away from top of descent. So, in 40 nautical miles, which is like over there somewhere, we're going to start descending. So, at a guess, about 20 minutes to land-ish. Actually, how far is it? We're 100, there you go, we're 100 down to Jersey. Can't be as bad as that wind shear in Amsterdam. On YouTube, there are some amazing crosswind landings. Like, ridiculous ones. You know, with the sort of coming in like that angle, and at the last minute they hit the rudders and just straighten up as they touch down. Just unbelievable piloting. I'm just glad I wasn't on the aircraft, put it that way. My mum says, I smell, I can't wait 20 minutes. I'm not really sure how those two things are related, Connor, but do you really kill people, by the way? I think what she's trying to say is you need to go and have a shower or a bath because you stink. Now seriously, look at that water sheen there. Look at the texturing on that. I'll put it full screen, so if you're watching in 720 at source, you can probably see that at its best. But you can see the kind of bump mapping you've got going on. It looks amazing. I don't kill people, I don't have many friends really. Why do you call yourself Connor Kills People? What website do I get P3D from? There you go. Prepared.com. Even the clouds on the ground, look at that. It's beautiful. What's my get my checklist ready here. I play shooting games and call myself that, fair enough. I'm just winding you up, Connor, by the way. Don't take it seriously, dude. Descending. Before descent, yeah, we've got all that. This MCB altitude. Oh, we haven't done our VREFs and stuff yet. Flaps 30, 120 knots. So 120 plus whatever the component wind speed is. Crazy terrain, just to warn you all, I now have project cars. Doyle for dog in space. What do you think about that, Doily? You want to be a dog in space? No, he's not impressed. Well done, Crazy Train. Welcome to the world of project cars. And by the way, we will, when I get back from Gamescom, we are going to be arranging subscriber driving sessions, if you like. But in order to join the stream, you'll need to basically be able to put in a reasonable lap time and not have a ridiculous ping. So they're kind of the only requirements we're putting in. Like, we want people that can actually stay on the track and don't have a stupid ping. Because the problem with project cars is that when you join a lobby, you can't start the race until everybody is ready. So if one person has an absurd ping, the whole lobby has to be trashed and started again. It's a ridiculous lobby setup, but that's the way it is. So yeah, we will be organising that after Gamescom, and that'll be fun. Ooh. Ooh, we can see islands and stuff. Landmass. How close is this to flying a real plane? Pretty close. The flight dynamics are not like 100%, but this particular craft here was certified as something like 96% realistic. Thank you for the host, Zetatl. How much does FarmSim cost on PC? You could get it from my G2A store, probably cheaper than Steam. We'll have a look. Let's go back to the progress page a second. Okay, 13 from top of descent, so we will be coming down shortly. Swedish Trucker, I looked on YouTube video where you flew to Palma. Seems very difficult, all the settings you have to do before takeoff. Yeah, that's fair. Do you have a manual or what? Actually, this aircraft, Swedish Trucker, when you buy this, comes with some ridiculous manuals. In fact, the PN in PMDG stands for Precision Manuals. Honestly. So you've got manuals for that, you've got flight manuals, there are YouTube videos, there's documentation everywhere. It's a steep learning curve, trust me, but it's very rewarding if you can pull it off. Andy 1010 UK, thank you for subscribing, Andy. Welcome to the Nut House. Guys, can we please give Andy a nutty welcome? Latest member of this awesome community. Thank you for your support, Andy. Thank you, guys. Please remember to give new subs a nutty welcome, because hopefully when you subbed you got one. And it's important to me that we welcome new subs. So thank you very much for doing that. Gonna take a shower, see you in a minute. I am Extremes. Hope you don't miss the landing. Okay. Let's hop back in the cockpit a second. Let's have a look at this thing. And let's have a look at the plan. Oh yes, I remember. We're actually flying west of the runway and looping back. Okay. Cool beans. Okay, we can put our brakes on now. RTO2. Altitude is set. 3-month resub hype! Quarter of a year, Andy. Time flies, dude. Runway 26. Not sure the exact. 264. So it's actually at 264, this one. There we go. We are descending. How many people say do a barrel roll? There's two things you see a lot of when you see that. Do a barrel roll and will you crash it? I use a Thrustmaster Warthog, that's what this stick is. It's not cheap, but it's built out of metal, it's heavy and it's very good. And yes, it is modelled on the A10 Warthog. It's actually licensed from the A10 Warthog. So could you play this if you weren't streaming? Seems like it would get boring. Not at all. Well, it kind of depends. Like, you have to have a passion for flying or aviation in order to find this entertaining. If you don't like flying, if you don't like aviation, then you will find this boring. But that's pretty much true of anything. It's like saying, when you watch somebody play snooker, do you say, do you not find that boring? Because you find snooker boring. Well, they don't. Or stamp collecting, or train spotting, or... It's like, you apply it to anything. People do things that they enjoy doing, ultimately. I do this because I enjoy it. If you don't enjoy it, don't do it. It's that simple. Generally speaking, the things that you do that you don't enjoy is because you're being paid to do it. That's a fact of life. When you're not being paid to do it, you'll always gravitate towards the things that you enjoy. Trust me on this. Snooker and flying are both awesome. Zagar Carter, can you please not swear because we like to keep a PG chat. There are actually young people in the stream, so we just try and keep the chat, you know, swear free. Cookie Ranger, thank you for the host. Captain Emil, Paul, notice me. There you go, Captain Emil, I noticed you. When should you start the timer? You're supposed to start a timer at pushback and then at takeoff so that you know what the flight time is and the total elapsed time is. That helps with the fuel calculations as well because they realise how much fuel you spent, like how long you were taxiing and all that kind of thing. Okay, let's have a look at the control panel here. Okay, we seem to have a fairly long descent, so we're good. We're still on standard, we're still at 10k, so nothing to change at the moment. It's at 120. Let's think about this. 20 knot headwind currently, but by the time we get to ground level, that could be lower. We'll have to see what it's on when we get down there. How long's the touchdown? Well, we're coming down now, so not that long. Fly to Mexico. Do you realise how long that flight would be? Mexico's quite a way off from here. Okay, we're at 15k. Yeah, this is a short runway, so this is going to be fun. Connor, it's no problem if you can't sub, dude. It's not a problem. Squirrel, I'm an 8-year-old and the only two, including me, people who like Farming Sim. Well, that's not true, because when I stream Farming Sim, like, lots of people watch. And if we get the Farming Sim server up, which we can't yet, but if we do, then you'll be able to Farming Sim with other people. Fly to Australia. Now that is a seriously long flight. If you was to stream a flight to Australia, you'd pretty much take off and then come back the next day and finish the stream off. And you'd see the whole sunrise sunset thing going on. It'd be kind of weird. Matt did London to Sydney in 777. Yeah? What, did he stream the whole thing? Because I bet he went to bed in between. Either that or you've got to accelerate time. One of the two. Okay, we're 11k now. Let's start paying attention. 120. Go to Japan. Do you know what? I've never flown to Japan in this. I'd definitely like to do it. Okay. V-speeds are done. De-ice don't need. Altimeters. We are crossing the 10,000 threshold. Seatbelt signs are on. Star transition has been set. Heading's been set. Not set the decision height. I can't actually remember how to do that. I can't remember how you do that now. I'll do that some other time. Fly to Belgium. I don't have an airport for Belgium yet. I'll have to get one. Cabin crew warned. Engine starters to continuous. Radio barometer checked. Barometer back on standard. Anti-ice not needed. Speed's going to be 130 plus wind component. Not sure yet. Oh my god, is that the island? Well, landed on a matchstick. Yeah, St. Martin would be nice. Again, I'd want to buy... Whenever I fly to, I want to have, like, non-default airport scenery, just so it looks cool. So we should be flying over it and then looping back, if you see the plan here. So we should be flying that way, looping around and coming in like that. Barrel reference is just left the QNH setting in the autopilot panel. Yes, it is. But I can't remember what you do. Is that the minimums? Is that the minimums? I don't know. I shouldn't be doing this. What was our minimums? What should I set that to? I can't remember. That's radio. Radio? Okay, so what do I set the minimum to? Should that be 120? That's setting radio, that's not setting minimum. YLS set to 200. 200? Why do we set it to 200? Okay. Look at the chart. Okay, let's not worry about that one right now. Let's worry about landing this bad boy, shall we? 200, okay, fair enough. What's the wind like? I don't appear to have a wind anymore. That's cool. Why don't you select flaps 40 for approach? Because you get too much drag. You only need flaps 30. Flaps is all about getting enough lift without creating too much drag. Minimums are listed on your ILS chart. Okay. I need to learn how to look that up on the chart then. So if you guys say it's 200, then we'll go with 200 for now. That's fine by me. Seatbelts are on, auto brakes on. I have Windows 8.1 if I purchase a game. The OS is XP Vita and 2000. Will it still play on my laptop, bearing in mind it meets all other requirements? It should do. I don't see why not. Radio barrel checked. It should do. Okay. Let's go to flaps 5 now. Approaching 3,000. Yeah, you can. That's a good point actually from Jibber. You can select running compatibility mode. That is true. Gear down. Possibly a bit early for gear down. Actually, I think it was a bit early for gear down. I thought we were a bit nearer, but we're not. We're quite far off. It's all good. ILS locked. Okay. What did I say the init was? The 119. No wind. What the heck? 119 plus 5, we'll go 125. I don't feel comfortable 124 to be honest. Okay. We'll run out of memory, but we're approaching a landing. Let's get ready to switch to manual. Flaps 30, gear down, RTO is on. We're turning off the autopilot shortly. Barrel 450 and runway 26. Okay.
2,500.
Barrow set. 2,500. Use auto brake 3. That's probably a good plan for this short runway. Good tip. Good luck, Captain. Hold on to your nuts. Here comes elbow cam. Hang on. There we go. There's elbow cam. Okay. Also throttle disabled. We're now fully manual. Speed brake is armed. It's a good call as well. Quite a bit low. That out of memory ding. Any minute now, this whole thing is just going to crash. Speed brake's armed, dude. Calm down. We're all good. Oh my god! Rage quit! Move it out the way, carry on. Oh my god! Can I get it on the ground without it crashing? If I click OK on that, it's going to close the process. I need to save it. I can't. If I save it here, it's pointless. I need to get it on the ground and then save it. I am so far left of this runway. What am I doing? I'm purchasing via Steam. This is why I don't think I can use compatibility mode. Yes, you can. You can run any app in compatibility mode. You just right click on the exe and say run in compatibility mode and choose whatever you want. I'm hoping I can land this and save it. That That runway is about as big as my drive. What the hell? There's no way a 737's going down here. This is going to be the shortest touch and go you've ever seen. Woo, doggy. Oh, yeah. Touchdown, Houston. That was not bad, actually. That's not bad. We'll take that. Oh, if I can steer it properly. Whew. This thing stops on a dime. Jim Bob is me! Good evening, Paul. It's been a couple of weeks since I've been able to catch the stream. No problem, Jim Bob. Went home for 2 weeks on vacation at my mate's wedding. Not a problem, Jim Bob. Now you've got me breaking down my G27 to put up my Cytec Pro Flight Sim yoke and pedals for some US VATS in flying. Keep up the good work. Nice, Jim Bob. That's actually a good thing. Look at the out of memory. Look at this. Look, can you see it? I'm going to save it. Wait a second. Okay. 737 EGJJ. Oh, poom. Let's hope it's got enough memory to flush out. Okay, that's good. I am going to have to restart P3D though. Let's get that turned off. Let's get a request. Jersey ground. Taxi to gates. Taxi gate 5. Taxi gate 5 using Delta Bravo Alpha. Okay. Delta Bravo Alpha is a left. Taxi gate 5. Let's see if we can get there. Nah, you can't reload graphics. As soon as I click on that OK, this whole thing is just going to go boom. Look at the aircraft, that's so cool. Now it should be a left here, I believe. Taxi gate 5. Bravo Alpha. I think Alpha is left. Why would I click it? I'm pretty certain it's going to like collapse my process if I do that. Gate 6. 5 is over here apparently. Welcome to Jersey. Woo! Cool beans! Cool beans. Lights off. APU power enabled. Packs off. You bleed on. Engines off. Passengers may now get off. Okay, well, we made it to Jersey. Those outer memory areas are so calming. Wait a sec, let me just try and save it again. On top of that one. I'm going to have to restart this, I think. We can try clicking OK, but we'll see what happens. I'm pretty certain it's just going to smash the process. Okay, let's bring it back. Please restart and select different graphics, scenery, or traffic settings. Boom! Do you see what I mean? The cool thing about that is it lets you carry on running. It doesn't close it up like straight away. Right, restarting P3D. Will there be more Discover Great Britain? Yes, there will. When I get back from Gamescom, we're going to record some more. Look how long P3D takes. Where are we going to next? We're going to go back to Belfast. So we've done the complete triangle. We can load that. Load the oom. There it is. There's the oom. JR Belk 91, welcome to the Nut House. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you for your support. Thanks for joining the channel, and guys, thank you for giving him a massive nutty welcome. There's a whole lot of nuts on the screen. God forbid if my simulator that simulates the entire world in real time takes a few minutes to load. Right, let's see where we're at. Okay, initializing systems. The time's still right, 17:45. The aircraft have been drawn in. Oh, it's lovely and smooth again. Look at that. It's like silk. Silk! Now, did it actually... Oh, has it done a pause in it? Does it know where we are? Alright, let's start off by deboarding. Oh, request deboarding, thank you. Let's sort that out first. Oh look, a dash. How much did it cost for P3D? It cost me $200 because I got the Pro Edition. I think it would be funny if you flew to Newark, New Jersey, one of those worst looking airports ever. Fair enough. Baggage unloading in progress. Okay, while it's doing all that, let's see if we can convince this thing where it is. Echo Golf Juliet Gates, was it 5? Yeah, gate 5. This is a nice scenery pack, by the way. It's pretty cool. Okay, origin. Echo Golf Juliet back to Echo Golf Alpha Alpha, which is Belfast. Runway. Oh, hang on. Runway 26 is what we're going for. Back out on 26. Flight number is EZY. 6, was it 4856? 4856. Activate. Okay. Departures, arrivals. 26 and. See if we can figure out what the SID is, if there is one. Tuni 2A is the SID. Arriving in runway Runway 25. ILS Y and Z. Let's go for Y. 25. Transition. I'm not sure if there is a transition, to be honest. We'll check that in a sec. Deboarding completed. Nice. Finally upgraded to Twitch. Been watching on YouTube for a couple of months. Nice. Welcome to Twitch. Your favourite nuts are cashew and walnuts. That'd probably be mine as well. Actually, I'm not sure. No, I like cashew, Brazil nuts and walnuts. So many red cases. I know, right? Everybody's got a red case. Let me see, please see Doyle. Yeah, he's over here. I'll get him in a sec. Right. Let's fuel this. Okay, so fuel is... Release fuel is 4.3 tons, so let's call it 4.8 tons. So 4,810. 4,810 gives us half a ton of extra fuel. You're allergic to nuts. Do I like chili nuts? Oh my god, do I like chili nuts. Oh yes. Right, that's that done. That's the fuel put in. Ref. Zero fuel weight is 510, so that's 551.0 tons. 51 tons. Our reserves are... Final reserve is 0.9. Whoa, 0.3? The heck? No, 0.9. That was weird. Cost index, I think we said was 20. Was that right? Cost index 20, I think. Flight level on this flight is... Wow, flight level 40. Flippin' heck, we're flying high. Altitude constraints at Inuit. Interesting. Interesting. What's a YouTube channel called? youtube.com/squirrel. Why can't I fly at flight level 40? Altitude constraints at 2 knots. So what? Okay, this is weird. Am I doing something wrong here? FL400. Okay, it's just being done. Flight level. Transition 6000. Exec that. I'm just going to go full on climb out of here because this is a short runway. So we are not going to derate this engine at all. Let's just go for it. It's just all hands to the pump. Boom, let's get out of here. Okay, 131. Let's get the boarding done, shall we? .131 is our takeoff speed.
Hello.
I'll cycle the flight directors.
Good morning. Thank you.
Heading is still 264, I believe. Cool beans. RTO will put on. Okay, I think we're more or less set up. We're just waiting for the passengers to get on there. That talking scared you. Squirrel mod Acer 787 Maximus here on motherboard. Will this work for an i7 4790K90 Ti? That's pretty much what I'm on. In fact, I have the same motherboard, Devil's Canyon processor and 980 Ti. Yes, it will. Is the answer to that one. Got a luggage! Sun is going down. Okay, so if we want to taxi down to runway 26, I think we're going to have to nose out this way and head off down there. I'm going to go down to Alpha 1, I think. We need the full runway. 1,700 meters long, this thing. Hi Squirrel, how's it going? Just got my trucking license Muon day. As in what, you just passed your license for trucking, nice. We're going back to EGAA. We're doing the triangle. Back to our starting point. Captain Emil, I'm pushing back to see you at Belfast. Why don't you wait? Oh yeah, let's get Doily. Actually, I think he's asleep. Doily, do you want to come say hi? Come on, boy. While that's going on. Come here. Come on, boy. There we go. Let's say hi to everybody. Yeah. Good shit. We're sitting there, aren't we? You're being a good little boy. Aren't you? You've been a good little boy and sitting there. Look over there, your fans are there, Don. Fans are there. Yeah. Doyle hype. Full screen Doyle. Move my microphone back. Did he get a haircut? Not. Well, he had one done a few weeks ago. You love how the bags are red and grey. He's not a pup, he's 5 years old. He's pretty far from being a pup. Look at the position of that microphone right. That'll do. There we go. Boarding complete! You have a 10-year-old pup. Of course you do. You need a dog cam. You can get a dog cam, but you can't get the dog to sit in front of the camera for that long. He's not that kind of dog. Okay, I think we are pretty much ready. Let's reset track IR. Pretty much ready for a pushback. Let's get some ground clearance here. Taxi for takeoff options. Request taxi for takeoff west. Something's taxiing around here. Oh, come on, stop talking, let me talk. Alpha Bravo. Alpha Bravo? Wait, what? No. No, that's not right. Alpha Bravo is going to take me the wrong way. It should be Alpha Golf.
Taxi full short runway 8, using taxiway Belfast Bravo 020.
What the heck? That's completely wrong. It should be Alpha Golf, not Alpha Bravo. There is no Alpha Bravo. Oh well, I guess this thing's different. They must have changed it. Fair enough. Whatever. Prefer for pushback. Let's go nose left, tail right. Alpha Bravo takes you to runway 8. Well, not quite. Bravo takes you to runway 8. Alpha Bravo would take us runway 8. That is complete rubbish.
Hello, Captain.
There's just no way that's even right.
Locking gear.
Check the wind's weight is 8 is probably active, whereas you chose departing 26. We've not got any winds. There's no wind, so it's not that.
Departure check completed. Flight estimate inserted. Release parking brakes.
Okay. Parking brake released.
Push. All engines clear. Start that wheel.
Start at will indeed. Let's do it. Packs off, bleed on. Wow, I didn't turn them off. Continuous. Derp. Anti-collision on, steady. Taxi lights, continuous. Ground. So our flight level 40, sorry. 40,000. That'll do. Control Z for wind. Shift Z, you mean? Winds 11 at 5 knots. Yeah, that's why. That's why. That explains that. Yeah, I should have changed runway. Okay, never mind. It's only a very light wind, so it's not going to give us that much difference either way. There we go. Thought the engine wasn't starting then. It's about to get worried. Your emoticons didn't come up, Andy. Why not? See you later, Aaron. Have a good day, sir. Okay, engine 2 started. Firing up engine 1.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brake set. Stopwatch is a good call, actually. Hello, Paul. Hello, Johan.
Unlocking gear.
Should have put seatbelts on.
Flight must be removed.
Okay, where's my checklist? Da-da-da-da-da. Right, main engine power is done. Let's open the packs. Let's close the bleeds. Let's shut off the APU. Yaw dampers on, pito's on.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Cool beans. White lights can go on now. Okay, 264, everything else is armed. Takeoff flap sets. Okay, I think he's cleared. Let's go. Right, so I've cleared that timer. That timer's on showing the total flight time. This is going to show the actual flight time, if you see what I mean. Pretty good scenery, isn't it, this Jersey one? This is the UK 2000 one. It's very nice. Crotch check time. Cabin crew, please check passengers' crotches. Should be all the way down here. Where are we going? Belfast. Island. I think you need a bit more flaps to get your VR down. Yeah, we're pretty light. Running quite lean. Look at that road though, imagine being on that road. If you actually are at Jersey, you can just go plane spotting something crazy. You can almost touch this aircraft. Okay, let's hold short and get clearance. That road exists, you've been there, it's accurate. That's so cool. Right, overhead. Jersey Tower, request takeoff. I don't want to take off from runway 8, for God's sake. I love how it won't let you choose. Traffic on the runway. Knowledge hold short. Okay, somebody's taking off. Somebody's taking off. We've got to see this. Where is he? I don't see him. Somebody's taking off, apparently. The heck? I don't see anybody. Here he comes, here he comes. Wow, that guy's slow. There he is. Oh my god. He just took off in about 50 meters. He just went donk. There he goes. Okay, 40,000 continuous. Everything's on, armed. It's all good. Strobe light. Takeoff clearance granted. Even though we're taking off the other way. You see, the P3D ATC is the same as it was in FS 2002. I know, right? Like, stuff they can't be bothered to change. Right, I'm starting right back here. I want maximum takeoff. Okay. Let's get ready for takeoff. RTO's on. Flaps at 5. Fully armed. Heading set. Okay, I think we're good. Let's do this. If I was a passenger, you'd certainly feel the G-force on this takeoff. This is a full N1 climb. It's like, woohoo!
V1.
V1.
V1. Rotate.
Rotates.
V2.
Flipping heck, that thing took off. Wow. Holy cow, that took off. Gear up. Whoa, we're climbing way too fast. What the hell? Go away. Oh my god. Take a look at this scenery. That was amazing takeoff. That was like a rocket. Did you see that? It was just like boom. I did sort of pull the yoke back a bit too much. I was slightly put it this way, I just wanted to get off that runway. I was like, what? That was incredible. Nice, good scenery, that. Very impressive. Reset MCP altitude, are you kidding me? Oh god. That didn't... I missed that one in my checklist. Flippin' heck. Okay, I think it's holding at the original altitude now. Go for it. There we go. Fixed. Bondo, hello Paul. I'm back from vacation. Welcome back, Bondo. Please give me a minute-by-minute recap of everything I missed in last week, Cap. Glad to be back. Great to come home to stream. Bondo, welcome back from your hole, sir. Hope you had a splendid time. Timer! We forgot the darn timer. We need to add that to the checklist. Bye-bye, Jersey. Okay, some technical errors were made there. Some mistakes were made. There's no doubt about that. Let's go back to continuous. It's altitude intervene. I thought it was doing it when I reset the V nav, but apparently not. Just departed out of Jersey. Echo Golf Juliet Juliet over here. I tell you what, that is a lovely takeoff. I feel like taking a flight to Jersey now just to experience that in real life. That was awesome. That takeoff was amazing. Yeah, I should be doing my checklist at this point. Okay, we're back to standard pressure. Landing lights off. Out of the transition. Flaps are still out. They really are. I'm about to go through my checklist. Yeah. I don't know, something about that runway slightly panicked me. I was thinking, oh my god, I hope this thing doesn't end up in the water. And yeah, the mistakes were made after that. Takeoff, climb and cruise, altitude set, landing lights past 10,000 feet. Center pumps, yeah, I've done that. Logo lights, done that. Gear lever off, auto brake off. Engine start switches off. Autopilot's on. FMC climb, yep, done. All done. Okay, when we get to 10k, we'll definitely just take the seatbelt signs off. There's hardly any turbulence. Quite a smooth takeoff, actually. Did you fly to... We went to East Midlands Airport, yeah. We are climbing at a ridiculous rate of knots. Like 10% climb, just... Beautiful water, look at that. That's pretty splendid. Can you fly over the southeast of Ireland? I think that's where we're going, actually. Dr. Snug. Who's that? Who said that? I don't know who said that now. But somebody said, can we go over the southeast? That's exactly where we're flying. What our course is doing on a map, we took out of the west runway of Jersey, and we're heading towards the Atlantic. Ireland is actually over there. So the flight plan takes us in a dogleg like that. And then we fly over the east coast and into the mainland of Ireland. I'll kind of show you on the map a little bit. We'll flick onto the flight plan. There you go. So if you look where Ledgo is, you'll see that it's an island. So this takes us... Ireland's like here. We're flying over the southeast of Ireland and then heading across land in a northerly direction. So yeah, you will see Southeast Ireland, basically. Start getting a little bit dark around here. Yeah, VATSIM in the future. Yeah, totally. It's in the full Pips, I may be wrong because of the whole living in the US thing. But aren't you supposed to turn the strobes on before the engine starts? No. I know here from experience, I've only live a few hundred yards from KSSF. The planes will turn those strobes on before engine start. No, you turn your, basically your anti-collision light has to be on before engine start. I think your strobes you turn on before, let me get this, they don't want them on, like when you leave the runway or when you enter the runway, I think that's when you put the strobes on. Is that right? As you cross the threshold from ground control to air control, that's basically at the runway entrance and exit, and that's when the strobes go on. Because the ground crew don't want strobes in the face. That's what you're supposed to do, I believe. I'm prepared to sit corrected, but that's what I believe is correct. Okay, I think we're done on the takeoff procedures here. Are you flying the default 737? No, it's a PMDG. It's a completely different aircraft. A lot more complicated and realistic. Lord Sockjet, good evening, Paul. It's really awesome to see you back in the cockpit. Well, thank you, Lord Sockjet. You got me into flight sims thanks to your streams last year. Nice. Now I must have close to 300 hours in the cockpit. That is amazing, dude. Thank you very much for giving me a great hobby. You're welcome. It's also great to see your progress. Keep it up. Thank you very much. Sounds like win-win to me. If the added animation on the passengers pounding on the windows, begging to get out. Hey, if they want to get out, they're welcome to it. It's nothing but straight down there. Enjoy that Atlantic Ocean dip. How long will this flight be? You're like kids. Are we nearly there yet? I'm really bored. Are we there yet? Can we land now? Can we take off? 76 nautical to top of climb. EGAA is 445 nautical, so it's a bit of a flight, this one. Anti-collision on right after you leave the gates area and begin taxi to runway. No, anti-collision stays on pretty much most of the time. The 737, the red strobes on top and bottom don't turn on until you hit the strobes, but there are warning passengers aboard lights. A message says keep clear so that people don't get hurt by the engines. The thing is, they know when you're starting the engine because they tell you. So the ground crew know when you're starting. I'm in Mallorca and the person in the room next to me flew from Copenhagen to Palma. Wow, that's amazing. Tell them to watch my video. Can we stop for McDonald's? Are we nearly there yet? Did I actually turn the... Yes, I did. I was going to say. I thought I hadn't actually turned that on. Flight time currently 8 minutes. That's about a minute or two behind because I didn't do it at the start. The end of the stream. We can raid someone else's stream, please. Never seen it, only really seen it. Never seen it done, only really seen it. We can. The last time I raided somebody was almost 2 years ago, and it didn't go well. And the reason it didn't go well was because some of the people from my stream didn't really understand what raiding was. So actually what they did was they went in there and just started spamming the chat. So if you can imagine, if you take a few hundred people over, whatever it is, and each of them starts to spam the chat, then it gets pretty messy and pretty ugly, and the streamer doesn't like it, and they get really annoyed with me. That's why I've not done it since. Phoenix Twitch, welcome to the Nut House, Phoenix. Thank you for subscribing. Can we give Phoenix Twitch a nutty welcome? Thank you for your support, Phoenix. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Nut House. What is raiding? Quite simply, raiding is when you, as you're finishing your stream, you find another stream, and then I basically say to you, right, we're raiding this stream. You go into that stream, and I will tell you what to say, like, nutty welcome from Squirrel or something, whatever it is. So all of you go in there and say that, and hopefully the guy or the girl is like, whoa, I've been raided. And it's meant to be a good thing, because they get boosted viewers, and you might like what you see, you might follow them. So the idea is it's a win-win. Where it breaks down is when you go in there and they start getting really upset. That's when it doesn't work. Nothing but blue that way, nothing but blue that way, nothing but blue that way, and nothing but blue that way. Wow. Lots of water. I don't know, if there's anybody streaming in the Nut House, we can go and raid them. I don't mind raiding somebody in the Nut House, but I don't know if anybody's streaming the Nut House currently apart from me. Steve had a great raid the other day. Yeah, it can work nicely, but it can also go wrong. I've seen raids go wrong. I've been watching a stream, I've watched them raid somebody else, and I've watched it go wrong. And it's not good. Yes, Adam, I do know what that means. It's probably the ugliest thing on Twitch, in my opinion. Have you flown through bad weather? Yeah, I've actually got active Sky live weather. So, currently, this is what the weather's like. Matt Pedalson's streaming. Okay, well if he's I don't know what time he finishes. If he's still live, when we finish, we'll raid him. But I don't know. We're going to be probably at least half an hour before we're landing, so he may not be live by then. Black Knights, Paul, would yourself and the Nutters community... I can't speak. Would yourself and the Nutters community appreciate a how-to for upgrading to Windows 10 on the forum, including links for how to upgrade immediately? Probably. You might get a lot of questions though. Be aware of what you're letting yourself in for. Was thinking of putting a poster together. I'd be available as the OP to answer most questions, just a thought. The forum is there to be used. I'm pretty certain people would love it if you did that, but I'm also certain you'll get a lot of technical support questions. So, absolutely would be my answer. Go for it. And thank you for doing it, because it is helpful. Jam 23, 3/4 of a year hype. Thank you, Jamie, for subscribing for 9 whole months. I appreciate that. Thank you for your support, ongoing. Let me just have a look at the plan here. Oh yeah, so you can see we're about to start the dog leg now. We're banking that way, then again later. We're still trying to get to our top of descent, 40,000. We are so high. Raids have been parts of have been successful, have been when the streamers know each other. Yeah, I mean, yeah, totally. If you know each other, it's a completely different thing. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've also seen people raid, they've just sat there and started looking through Twitch going, what about this guy? Nah. What about this guy? No. What about this guy? Yeah. And then gone and raided it and it's worked fine. It can be a good thing. I saw somebody, saw somebody raid Waffle and he didn't appreciate it. I was like, okay. That didn't go too well. I don't know why, he just didn't like it. Maybe he just doesn't like being raided, I don't know. We just reached cruise, have we? Nope, not yet. 19. Oh, you have. Wow, landmass. Radioactive Man, 007. You can't decide if he's radioactive or if he's Bond. Or maybe he likes Radioactive Man and he likes Bond. Either way, welcome to the Nut House. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate the support, Radioactive Man. I hope you're not really radioactive, because, you know, that's not a good thing for everybody else around you, but... I'm joking. Thank you for joining the Nut House. Appreciate the support. Thank you for giving them a nutty welcome, guys. What does hosting a stream mean? That's basically where your stream... if you host, you can host one other stream at a time. If you host them and they're live, then if people come to your stream page, they see that you're hosting them and they get to watch them. That's what hosting is. How does a raid go wrong? When the person being raided doesn't like it. That's how it goes wrong. For whatever reason, it's when they don't like it. It's supposed to get a good reaction. It's supposed to make the streamer happy when you go in there. You go in there and you raid them, they're like, whoa, you know, nutty welcome or whatever. And everybody's like, whoa, and the streamer goes, oh my god, we're being raided. It's supposed to be good and a good experience, but when it goes wrong, it's not. And I stopped doing it because it didn't go well. Squirrel, how did you learn to set up a plane and flight plan? Put it this way, if you know somebody who knows how to do it, it's a lot easier. If you know a man who can, talk to them. Paul, would you appreciate it if someone raided you? I've been raided. Let's think. Ferret Bomb, no, was it Matt raided me not long ago? Ferret Bomb raided me, I think Steve did it. Like I say, I'll raid other people in the Nut House, no problem. Raiding strangers, you got to be cautious. How do you host? You type /host space and then the name. What is VATSIM? It's an online flight simulator community where you can basically connect your flight sim to the online servers and fly live with other people and be controlled by ground and air traffic control. Can you explain the basic controls of the plane? No, you can look that up anywhere. Paul, you need to raid me, Kappa. You're not live, Kappa. I remember a Sacriel raid from way back. Yeah. I remember raiding Sacriel. Okay, we should be making a dogleg right shortly. Oops, wrong key. Okay. Right, let me start looking at the... Let me start looking at the next step, which is Belfast. Was it 2.5 are coming in? Yeah, coming down Belfast 2.5. Okay. 2,500. Okay. When are you going to play Mafia 3? I haven't even played Mafia 1 or 2 yet. Quick, go live, Steve. Go live and then we'll raid you and you stop streaming. Lol. Okay, 2,500 and I believe 109.9 is the frequency of runway 25. Oops, that's 10.9.25. Colwill TV, is that? Colwill TV? Welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for subscribing, sir. I appreciate your support. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for giving me a nutty welcome, guys. Welcome to the Nut House. 109.9. Altitude set. Wow, we are motoring. Squirrel, I broke my arm today in the last couple of hours. You made me forget about it. Cool beans. Do you want a full screen on that? Want to full screen that view? It's a nice view. Ooh. Wow, we are so high. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that view. To be honest, there's not enough atmospheric scattering going on here. Like, when you're at 40,000 feet, you just can't see that level of detail. There's just too much atmosphere. Like, like you see that scattering there? That should be, like, more here. But it looks nice. What altitude? 40,000. We should be doing a hard right soon. Look, we're at Naked. What a great name for a waypoint, Naked. That's easy to remember. Do you have a job related to driving or flying? No, I don't. I just do simming. Are you on your way to Echo Golf Juliet Juliet? No. That's where we just came from. We're heading to Echo Golf Alpha Alpha Belfast, where we started. Do you have the P3D Pro license? I do. Do you have fighter and ground attack planes as well? You can, yes, you do, but they don't. You're better off with something like DCS if you want to do military combat. Paul, I have problems. I went for toast and came back with pizza. I wouldn't say that's problems. I'd say that's actually magical. That's quite magical. That's never happened to me. There's a waypoint near Malden called Mango. That's awesome. How much FPS? Currently 29, 25, 22, so I'd say we're averaging 25. This aircraft, the PMDG, will steal about 10 frames from you. It's complicated aircraft. It takes a lot of processing power. Paul, I'm going to bed. Have a nice stream. Thank you for joining us, Mathis. Have a good sleep. You found a waypoint named Gurka, which means cucumber in Swedish. Interesting. I'm at VATSIM training now for Rotterdam Tower Control. Nice, dude. Takes quite a few months to become a VATSIM controller, doesn't it? It's quite a lot of training to go through. Good night, Paul and chat. I'm off to bed. Good night, Bizer DH. Have a good sleeps. Whereabouts are you? South of Ireland, basically. Can you open the cockpit window? Dude. I'm not even going to go there. 6 FPS. 6? No, 20. 26. Not 6. You can't play anything at 6 FPS. Apart from chess. You can play chess at 6 FPS. Squirrel Oliver, you said Gurkha. Little bit wrong on the U part, but who cares? No, Gurkha is exactly how we say that in England. Plan for the weekend. Get up tomorrow and basically edit videos all day. Oh, when I finish the stream, kick off a render, and then edit videos all day tomorrow, and then stream tomorrow night, and then Sunday, edit videos if I didn't finish them all off, get ready for Sunday night trucking, and then Monday, chuck everything in my bag, and go down to the ferry. Then Tuesday, I'll be in Amsterdam, then I'll be in Dusseldorf. Wednesday, I'm in Gamescom all day. Thursday, I'm in Gamescom all day. Friday, I'm in Gamescom all day. Saturday, I'm going to enjoy somewhere in Germany. Sunday, I'll head back to Amsterdam. Monday morning, 6 AM, I'll be back off the ferry in the UK. And my week will go like that. Put the sunscreen down. We can put the HUD down. Have you ever seen that? That's useful when you're landing. I never use it, but it is useful. Yep, busy week coming up. I was responding to another personal message. Oh, okay. 6 FPS. Fair enough, Gustav. It's hard to tell. Can you go to external camera? As if by magic. If you meet a guy called Shrooms TV, say hi to him from me. I'm not going to do that, am I? Let's be honest here. I'm not going to walk up to a guy and go, are you Shrooms? Yeah, there's a guy called NickBig99 in my chat. He asked me if I could say hi to you. I'm just not going to do that. And the chances of me meeting Shrooms in Gamescom with like 40,000 other people there is pretty remote. Nice bit of EasyJet product placement. Okay. The ferry is awful at the minute. I'm not going from Calais. Calais is absolutely no. Just no, Calais. I'm not going from Calais, thankfully. Yeah, we've got another waypoint coming up. We should be banking right very shortly. Paul, it'd be in the plan rather safer in there. What? Say that to him, then walk away before he can say anything back. Do you like EasyJet? Dude, I'm not... This is not an affiliation. This is just me flying EasyJet. There's nothing wrong with it. What's the difference between trucks and planes? Trucks are easier to control. Yes. Very much so. Will there be a stream scheduled next week? Yep. It'll be no streams for the whole week. Very, very simple. I won't be streaming next week. I'm at Gamescom. Calais is absolute hell. Yes. Calais is... And all the roads to Calais are very, very broken. If I was flying direct to San Fran right now, I would be in bed. Because we'd be about 10 hours away. Or do you mean TwitchCon? Because if you mean TwitchCon, yes, I am flying direct to San Fran. I deliberately picked my flight so that it went straight there. Like, no way am I doing transfers. Yes, I did The Witcher 3 when it came out. Liam Neeson, Belfast is in Northern Ireland. True story. Google Belfast, it tells you it's the capital of Northern Ireland. Yes. Then Google Northern Ireland, it tells you Northern Ireland is part of the UK. Yes. That's true. I'm not sure what your point is. Ireland itself is split in the island of Ireland is split. You've got the Republic of Ireland and then you've got Northern Ireland. And Northern Ireland is part of the UK. The Republic of Ireland is its own entity. Uh-oh, low battery. Okay, 10% battery. Let me just get rid of that. My iPad has burned through 46% battery while I've been live. How many knots are you away from your destination? 293, and let go is 48 away. Banking right soon enough. So the good thing about this is what makes this game a good streaming game. As long as the flight here isn't too far, you can sit and interact for a bit. And that's nice, because some games you can't. Like Rocket League is so hard to interact with your stream base, because you just like... you just like this with your thumbs. You can't read chat. Are you going to fly over Loch Ness? I have no idea, dude. Those deliveries are getting weirder by the day. Hey, I don't make them up. Programming the flight plan looks so confusing. It is definitely at first. No doubts about that. It's like chatting. Paul, do you have the real planes for near enough all of the airlines? No. No way. That's very expensive. This aircraft, it'll set you back about $100 to get all the models for it, the 737. That's pretty expensive. Most aircraft comes in at something like $20, $30, $40. But, you know, you don't just buy an aircraft and then play it once. The idea is you buy it and learn it and then fly it again and again and again, you know? That's the point. Can you fly an A380? No, not currently. Sure via English only in chat, please. I think we should probably accelerate time a little bit. What do you think? What time is it? Yeah, we probably should. Given the current time, speed it up a little bit. Whoa, lightning? Are you kidding me? Are there storms off the coast of Ireland? Your favourite is Singapore Airlines. You went to New Zealand on one of them. Nice. I flew Lufthansa, that was quite good. Do you have a laptop to travel in? If so, what are the specs? I do. It's a MacBook Air. I can't remember the specs. 16 gig of RAM or 8 gig of RAM? 8 gig of RAM, I think. It's about a year and a half old. The good thing about the MacBook Air is the battery life is awesome. Are you ever going to play Elite Dangerous again? Probably not, I'd a guess. You went on Concorde when you was younger. You are very lucky. I would love to go on Concorde. Never going to happen. Good night, Aaron Evans. Have a cool sleep. When are you playing Farming Sim again? After Gamescom. Aha! Ireland. Is this your last flight? It is indeed. Watch your P3D video and your speed brake was armed. That's why the alarm went on takeoff. That and the takeoff trim was not set correctly, I think. Yeah. A couple of errors on the takeoff. Good night, Claverick. God, it's Friday night. What's wrong with you people? You don't have to get up for work tomorrow. Are you going to bed? Like Cinderella? Oh, Squirrel, it's midnight. Gotta go to bed now. Well, I've got the Junior Golf Final Championship on Monday at Los Angeles. Good luck. Sounds awesome. Being on a Concorde tour, I can send you the location of the place. I've stood on a Concorde, but it was a grounded Concorde. I want to take off in one, but it just won't happen. Can we have your EasyDoc profile? Yeah, I'll sort it out at some point. It works on a per aircraft basis though. You have to have exactly this aircraft for it to work. Some of us have to drive buses tomorrow. Well, if you've got work, fair enough. That's fine. Which iPad model do you have? The iPad 4 Retina. I've had it about, what, 2.5 years? 2 years? 2.5 years? Really good. Absolutely. I use it every day. Love it. You'd never heard of the Concorde Vegas blog? Wow. There's an aircraft down there, look. Look at it. Look at that. That's cool. I have the Prudential ride in London tomorrow. Going to ride the bike the whole day. Sounds good. Any Concorde sims out there? I think somebody is working on a Concorde, but then they've been working on it about 4 or 5 years. So there is a Concorde sim, but I think there's a PMDG kind of complicated one coming along. But who knows when? Okay, set it back to normal speed now. We're approaching top of descent, so we shall be coming down to Ireland any minute. Friday nights is party night with Paul. Thanks for the great stream, pal. James Thompson, you are welcome. Thank you for that. Thank you for joining the stream. think you need to get a screen grab, guys. I think that's some. It's a pretty nice screenshot for your desktop. I have to be up for my shift as a police officer. Adam, fair enough. If you got to go to work, completely understand. That's fine. Is this the same flight sim from 3 hours earlier? Technically no, because I had to restart P3D. Righty, let's have a look in here, see what's going on. Don't know. It doesn't say we need any speed brakes, so we'll assume not for now. And that is Ireland. We are flying right over it in a northerly direction. It's east coast of Ireland, off over there is England. West coast of Ireland. And then nothing, if you go that way, nothing for thousands of miles until you get to the States. Imagine living on that coast there. Like, you know that if you look out, there's just nothing for thousands of miles. Nothing but sea. Can you stream all night? I'm not going to. Why would I do that? Why is the auto brake RTO? It's called rejected takeoff. And it's in the wrong position. It should be on 2. I'm not going to do 24-hour streams. I don't... I would find them tough going. They would mess up my body clock, and I just don't see the point. Like when... If you remember when GTA came out, I did 2 12-hour streams. And that was pretty tiring. Old man needs his sleep, Craig. Do you? You better go to bed then. The thing is, right, about a 24-hour stream is hardly anybody watches the whole thing. Because they go to bed. They're like, oh, yeah, Squirrel, you should do a 24-hour stream. And they'll watch you, and then they'll go to bed, get up and go, oh, you're still streaming, well done, Squirrel. It's like, no, if you want me to do a 24-hour stream, you've got to sit there and be with me 24 hours. Otherwise, why would I? Why should I? Watching someone did it for charity and raised 8,500. Yeah, and people do 24-hour streams for charity. As a kind of a money-making thing for charity. But I don't really, you know, it's not something I want to do. See you later if you go on GTA. What will you do when you are 1 year full-time YouTube and streamer? Blimey. I don't know, but thankfully I've got a bit of time to think about it. Your pressurization panel failed at 38k? No, that's not good. Do you like Apple Macs? Yeah, I've got one. I've used Apple Macs for a few years now. Hickory UK. I can't stay awake for 24 hours anymore, I just pass out. I can. I've done it. I can do it. It's just, I would need a very, very good reason to do it. Let's have a look back in here now. What are we at? 29,000. Oh my god. We are so far up, it's scary. What's the next waypoint? Two tons of fuel. Uh-oh. I never spotted this. Good job I checked my legs page. Flippin' heck. I had a disco on my flight plan. I didn't check it. What the heck is that? What? Oh, Y and B. Oh, I see. That seems a bit weird to me. That looks like we're going to fly over the runway and then loop round and come back. That doesn't look right. What a crazy... You're basically flying right in front of the runway's takeoff point. Delete Bell from the FMC. Why would I do that? We're going to be looping around and landing this way. If I delete Bell, that's going to be an absolute nightmare. I'd be more likely to delete OYNB, to be honest. Because that'll send us from Bell, which is here, straight over to... Oh, hang on. Bell and then OYNB. Oh. I'm reading this wrong. Dagos, then Bell, then Oinby. Yeah, I think you're right. We want to delete Bell, don't we? I think we're better deleting OYNB, I think. Like that. I'm going to exec that. I think that's a better solution. No, it's not landing gear, that's the speed brake. You see this here? See these little flap things there? Speed brake. Extra drag. Oh, well, if you don't read non-subs, nothing I can do for you. Have you been here long? Because if you have, you would know that's not true. Speed breaks down your below profile. It said drag required. I'm going off that, basically. Where are we landing? Belfast International, EGAA. This is Ireland. Fluffy clouds and Ireland. Game is too unrealistic. Hasn't been enough announcements from the cabin, captain to the cabin. Okay. Let's ignore the complicated flight mechanics. Fatty, hello Fatty. Pilot practice page question NR number 3286. During flight, when are the indications of a magnetic compass accurate? Answer: as long as the airspeed is constant. During turns, if the bank does not exceed 18 degrees Celsius, or only in a straight line, straight and level, unaccelerated flight, it's midnight and I have no idea why I'm doing this. Nice one, Fatty. Magnetic compass. I would say straight and level flight, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm on Windows 8.1. Not gone to 10. No intention of going to 10 for a while. So they bring your speed brakes down till the engines are idle, fuel's being wasted. Actually, the correct thing to do is speed up right now. Sounds funny, but if you accelerate, you go down quicker. Just landed at EGA from LEPA. That's from Palmer, isn't it? Palmer to Belfast is what you've gone. That is so difficult to see what's going on in that flight plan right now. Flipping heck. Right, 14,000. Let's get my checklists out and stuff. That's Lone A. What, below us? Cool. Okay, approach 10,000. Got my checklist. If you're playing P3D, then why does Twitch say you're playing FSX? Because some games or simulators on Twitch get grouped together, and basically anybody playing P3D streams under the FSX banner, because effectively under the HUD they're from the same heritage. Well, after Bell, heading 55 to 11 nautical out of Bell, right turn and set to ILS 25. Okay, my brain's a bit too tired to be doing that. I had a normal 980, I now have a 980 Ti. Okay, we are approaching 10k. Nice. 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 Let's get on with it. Do you like Minions? Well, there's a runway over there as well, look. Okay, right, 10k checklist. Seatbelts, landing lights, cabin crew, auto brake done, engine start is to continuous. Anti-ice don't need. Speed. Okay. Is that bit done? Drag required. We still need drag. Okay, we are on about time I turn my iPad back on here, hold on a sec. Is it runway 225? Runway 25 has a heading of 249. The ref speed was flaps 30 at 127. Okay. I've punched in the ILS frequency, didn't I? That was 109.9, I believe. Yep, ILS is in. Landing gears locked. Altitude's set at 2,500. Local pressure set. I think stream raging against Twitch terms of service. No. I think you'll find that. I think you'll find that everybody on Twitch does it. Engine's throttle up drag isn't required. Well, you see that green arc? Yeah? That's currently where we'll be down at 2.5k. So we have to be at 2.5k when we're turning around onto final here. So that's where we need to be. That's the target. And this thing keeps saying that we need to... this thing says that we need to set minimums. Minimums! Does anybody know what the minimum is? What is the minimum for this place? Go with 200 again? No idea. $300 above ground, radio 300, okay. Fatty, pilot practice page question, number 3761. You're making this up, Fatty. Hang on, I'll read that in a sec. Cool. Answer, below glide slope indication from a tricolour VS... What? Why am I still doing this? This is not why I opened the browser. Currently trying to learn how to fly an Su-27 in DCS. Focus is at minimum. Fatty, I have no... I have no idea what you're talking about, dude. Absolutely none. But as long as you're having fun doing it, that's the main thing. Look at your charts and it's 250. Interesting. Well, we've gone for 300 at the moment. MCP altitude reset. Airspeed vacuum's done. Altimeter done. Heading set. Decision height set. Logo heights don't need. We are way too high, I'm telling you. Flaps at 1, just trying to get a bit of extra free drag. $3,500. What do you use for pedals? Cytex Pro Flight Cessna something or others. Can't remember the exact name. I'm telling you, we are way too high. Look at that altitude. It's pretty scary. Watch out, wind farm. It's pretty low actually, look at that. Flipping heck. Do you get travel sick? It depends. If I'm driving, no. If I'm not, usually. You should be set at 2500, I am. Right, let's arm the approach. Flaps 5. Okay, approach is armed. Flaps 15. I'm gonna try not to crash, dude. That's my goal. Flipping out, we are on some steep descent here. This is pretty scary. Okay, if you don't want the taxi light on, it bothers you. Okay, just turn the taxi light on. There you go. Nice intercept, bang on. Yeah, so far. Right, I'm going to turn off the flying manual. Okay, we're now fully manual. Should really get this thing on. One thousand. Will he do it? We'll find out in about a minute. Right, back on glide slope. So far so good. The brakes are on. Yeah, the brakes are on set to... Oh, you mean that? Yeah. Brakes are set. Slightly high in the pappies, but we'll be fine. 100.
50.
50.
30.
Throttle
20,
back.
10. Approaching minimums.
Come on, we're floating too much. There we go. That'll do. That'll do, donkey, that'll do. Do you know what? I didn't look up where to taxi away from here. Where the heck is the taxiway? Okay. Where the heck are we supposed to go? I so should have looked at the... Where are we going? I have no idea. It's too late to look now. Get off here. Delta. Let's get off at taxiway Delta and have a look. I'm gonna park up here and find out where the heck we're supposed to be going. Didn't look up the Belfast. Where are you? Belfast EJAA. There we go. I came on 2.5, turned right. Oh, okay. Yeah, we just follow it round. This is right. Delta. This is the right way. Contact ground. Request taxi to gates. Delta Charlie Alpha Gate 28. Delta Charlie Alpha Gate 228. Gate 28, sorry. No, we're going to try not to go to the car park this time. Lol. Just follow Delta to the right here. Now, seatbelts stay on until you actually pull up. I need to be a bit smoother with my pedal operation. Right, I've got to find out where Charlie is now. I think, actually, looking at this, you cross the runway, and then Delta becomes Charlie when you cross. So at this point here, it's a runway. This Delta taxi becomes Charlie. Exuna, 16-month subscription. Exuna, you awesomeness, sir. Thank you so much for your support. So this is Charlie. Then we got to go Alpha after this. Thank you to Beast Pilots. Now let's see if we can find Gate 28, shall we? This is the terminal building over here, I believe. Alpha starts after Charlie. Yeah, I'm looking at the... Alpha's like way down here. Where the heck is Gate 28 then? Well, if you want to zoom in and out, press the minus key and plus key. Gate 28? Do we just keep going? Alpha straight on, Bravo to the right. Okay, this doesn't... Seriously, this can't be right. We're going back down the flipping taxiway to the runway here. Where is Gate 28? So that's the terminal over there. It must be over here. This can't be right. This is the terminal. Alpha. That's Alpha down there. And that's back to the runway. Past 28. They gave you the gates to the car park. It would help if they put some numbers up here. Oh well, we're not going 28. We're going somewhere else. Turn on progressive oh god, wrong button. Turn on progressive taxi. Should have just done that in the first place. What's the bet? It's round the back of that building. I'm gonna park it on this side, I don't care. Like, whatever. Trying to see the yellow lines on the floor. There's one. This'll do. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Switching to APU power. Cut main engines. Packs off. APU bleed on. Lights off. Light on steady. Steady. Pumps off. Seatbelts. Oh, out you get, people. Woo doggy. Request deboarding. Welcome to Belfast. Now, what colour do you reckon the luggage will be? Let's see what colour bags we end up with, shall we? Blue? Hang on. There's a blue, a red, a blue and a red. There must be something other than blue and red. Is that all we've got? Is everybody just have red and blue? Outrageous. You're off to the pub. Right. Okay. Right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go and raid. We're going to go raid Mr. Matt Peddleson, right? But don't do it just yet, okay? Here's the rules of the game. If we're going to raid somebody, because trust me, if this goes wrong, we're never doing it again. So what you need to do, what is it? We're going to type. We're going to type something. Okay, this is what I want you to type. I want you to type something specific. When you go in there, right? When I say go, because I'm going to bring it up on stream. When I say go, then you go in there and you type this specific sentence. Right? If you're a sub, put some squirrel nuts at the end. If you're not, don't worry about it. So let me show you where we're going to go here. If you go to... Well, go to my stream first. Hang on a sec. It's easy to find it this way. Okay, Matt. Right. Oh, he's playing FSX. Look at that. Wait for it to catch up. Oh, come on. Why would you load? Stupid thing. I bet you my... I'll tell you what, let's kill FSX. Let's kill that. I think I need to bring up... Yes, I know I have too many tabs, don't worry about it. Okay, so this is Matt's channel. Right, this is what I want you to say. Okay, you're going to say that. Just say it once, please. Do not spam it. And go there, right? Go there and say Nutty Squirrel Raid. Put some nuts at the end if you're a sub. Don't spam it, please. There we go. There we go. There we go. It's happening.
Right, we're on our way to the penultimate destination, 46 nautical miles.
At some point, he's going to read his chat.
Also, turning this thing around takes a panicking.
Come on, dude, read your chat.
4532, thank you for the follow, much appreciated.
Is he blind?
I think we're getting raided by Squirrel.
There you go. He's...
Matt. Good Lord.
Oh dear, we're getting raided. Fantastic.
Yep.
You spotted it.
Squirrels are everywhere.
Nice one, guys. Don't spam it though, please.
J-Hag, Missile Strike, and Jacob Hodes 5965. Thank you for the
I am
follow.
seriously still trying to land this.
Hello.
I'm still turning around.
I thought he only did train sim. I can't believe he's actually flying. That's awesome.
Wow. Get wrecked, Jackson 32.
Oh, his view count's going up, guys.
Follows as well, much appreciated.
Matt.
Yes.
What would I do if I picked air traffic control?
Awesome.
Instead?
Hang on a minute, this is getting noisy. I'll talk to you in French.
It's all gonna be Pete Tong for him now.
St. Martin 1992. Thank you for the follows.
Nice one, guys. That's funny. Cool. Well, that worked quite well. He kept it nice and classy. It worked quite nicely. He's quite happy with it.
Bobcat Bill, Assassin's Kiwi, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
Every time you click in follow, he's getting a woo train thing.
I think the followers going nuts now. There's loads of them.
That's hilarious.
ETS202, Captain Emil, and Paul Rogers 26.
Right, I'm going to mute that. Okay, so there you go. He's live if you want to watch some more FSX. I'm going to go to bed now. It's 11:30. Thank you so much for watching tonight, guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We did, what, 4.5 hours? Just over 4.5 hours, I think. 4 and a bit hours, I think. No, hang on. That's more than 4 hours. Just 5 hours. We did 5 hours of flying tonight. We went from Belfast to East Midlands to Jersey, back to Belfast. The 737. I didn't crash it. I'll be back tomorrow streaming. I may push the time back slightly. If I do, I'll let you know in the in Twitter and stuff. So don't forget to follow me on Twitter if you're not already. because I want to get editing and recording done tomorrow. It's the last main day before Gamescom. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here and keeping the chat awesome. It's been very, very enjoyable. Thanks to all my new and existing subs. For everybody that sent in deliveries, thank you so much for your support. Can we give the mods a little thank you, guys? A little squirrel yes if you're a sub, and if you're not, just a GG for keeping the chat dapper. They do a splendid job keeping this chat awesome for you guys. That's it from me. I'll be back tomorrow evening streaming probably City Skylines. I hope you have a wonderful Friday evening. And I hope you enjoyed today's stream. And I shall see you tomorrow. Love you all. Good night.